Good morning. Morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, 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 King Charles III. How are you feeling, bro? Last week you was a little bit ill. Well, a little bit ill. To be bedridden, I'd say you was ill. Uh, how you feeling this week, brother? Are you climbing around the place? Back again. Better than what I was. I'm happy for that. I'm happy for that. I'm happy you got recovery. Sure. And you expect me to have an what Algerian youth? Well, it doesn't matter what youth it was. It was is absolute. Oh, back in the day, like historical days, great force. Like using great force. They would have more than likely have been generals, militaries. These days, we lock them up in psychiatric units and prisons. Put them in psychiatric units and prisons. my dear, my dear. If I was near with you now, Mary, ginger, a hint of chili, and lemon and honey. I'd be serving that to you times a day. And I'd also dish you up with the juice, 4 oranges, and a lemon. I try and insist that you're outside. Maybe go for a cold, because a lot of us, we tend to wrap ourselves up in blankets when we get a cold symptom. Symptom. Of course, that cold, yeah, that's breathing. That's getting stronger as we keep it warm. We need to, and I learned this from living outside. Living outside, predominantly off grid, they don't see me weak. They don't see me virus. But as we learn, contaminate it, to come into the open wilderness of this and contaminate everything, and then everything's dying off. Conquistador, like when the Americas got invaded, a lot of peoples. And people didn't have immune systems to cater for it. We don't have, due to the antibiotics, due to the chemicals that are in food, due to chemical dependency. I think like this most of my life. But to put it in action, to put it in order, because like protect myself before I get cold. Yeah, I need to make preparations. If not, then I put myself vulnerable. But I'm not daft. Going from that environment to the great outdoors. I'm not doing those things. I'm not going from more chemical and artificial environments. I'm not doing things like that. Very rare YouTube. I've got communications on YouTube. I don't need to go down YouTube. I've got people in safety. Communicate on whatever we want. Yeah, illness is going, like, not, it's not even so much travel anymore. It's just the art at the smoker. You know, like every smoker now, yeah. If you want to smoke in, what, yeah, and this we seen back in the millennium. We seen this where a lot of like years and years ago with the elders, you know, like 23, 24 years ago, we seen it when they brought in the smoking ban. Oh, change of environments from the warm, cozy. But people forget that. So I ask you peoples, be safe. You know, like we used to wear scarves. We used to cover our mouths wearing scarves. Yeah? Our backs, our feet. You know, a lot of shoes these days, a lot of footwear these days are not to protect our feet. They're to make. It's absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers, I say. Our appetite loses. Okay. So when you're eating spicy food, stomach for spicy food. So don't be thinking like, oh yeah, I've heard down the line, yeah, eating a chili, sweat all out. Nah, you gotta have your common sense. You know, if you're not a chili muncher, yeah, that chili. Same as when people used to say down the bottle of whiskey. You know, like sweat the fucking sweat cold out, sweat the flu out. I mean, like, all right. No, it's more like the what do you call it? The homeopathic tablets. Yeah, it's like there's a hint of something. Yeah, it's more of a SIBO effect. Yeah, and this is one of the issues that we encounter as we get older. Money. They ain't got no love or heart for the food that they produce, and they ain't got no love or heart for the customers which they use. And we pay for that. We got to change those things. Hmm? We got to be more producing our own. Yeah. So if you're living and turn those gardens into a fucking farm and a garden for vegetables for communities. The lazy vegetables, and you make sure you always have. You start planting trees so you make sure that you always got fuel. It's going to take 15 working on everybody's not the community and the system that you've got there. For the government to better our lives. The more, the less of an attractive world it is. status is coming. Fucking bonkers. A civilized as for peace, there seems to be a lot more anger within the peace. And I don't go into the darkness to come out shining. I went into the darkness shining anyway. Yeah. It's like I will shine the light. I will keep shining bright. Long time no see, my dear. Welcome, welcome. Always think my signal is very great today, but yeah. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. I tell you what, the opportunity. Yes, I can talk shit. Of me going for a shit. Just to rub you your nose and where everybody can smell your shit for hours and for years. Each their own. It's T1, top of the morning. Check this out, right? Yesterday was Thanksgiving. The full insight to Thanksgiving. And for me, very beautiful. Celebrate Thanksgiving. Now, a lot of people will say that Thanksgiving is the celebration. But for me, people are forgetting the main point of Thanksgiving. First, recognize the first actions and introductions of Thanksgiving. Received the pilgrims, sat them down and fed how to farm and hunt and survive in such community environment. This is how the foreigners that landed in the United States of America were able to blossom. They were shown, they were schooled. So one thing that baffles the fuck out of me, or like of a minority, yeah, and yet the descendants of English, Scottish, Irish nationality that landed in America, they seem to blossom and thrive. Whereas the native seems to be like more of a fashion statement, almost brushed under the carpet and forgotten. A lot of people. When are we going to give back them there? The English, Scottish, Irish, the Italian, Spanish, when are Portuguese, when are they going to give back exploiting and capitalizing? Remember, we do not celebrate Thanksgiving. Remember, religion and business arrived to the Americas. Get the fuck out of England. If you don't like the England sets, then fuck off. And that's what they did. The people that didn't want to conform, they just loaded from many various lands. All right, T1. I won't Won't be long. Oh yeah, gonna listen to some freaky. What my learnings are. Many times. Because it, it's like coming out of a refrigerator. It's cold. And for why I've got a bucket that I keep in the sunshine for washing. And yeah, bad signal, bad signal. I know it's a little bit blurry, that picture, because my camera's on this way. As the sun rises, the shadow of night disappears. And this is how I towards hate. Hmm? I'm human, same as everybody and everything. I've got a love, much love, and it's not for everybody's because not everybody wants that kind of love. That's okay. So I'll go looking for the ones that want that kind of love, or I just sit still and just love where I am and who I am. Happy days. Oh yeah. Now, as it's YouTube and people are playing games in teams and um, circles, I've recognized a team and circle of people that I like, and they like me, and we're laughing at the same things. So because we're laughing at the same things, sometimes things get encouraged to be laughed at, and when we continue to laugh at those things and spreading that laugh is contagious. Yeah. So yeah, swings and roundabouts, ladies and gentlemen, swings and roundabouts. When you go to the fairground, you can't always just go jumping on the on the on the rides that you're looking for. All right, and the same when it comes to professions. just because you've got an idea that you want to be something, just because you've got the qualifications to be something, doesn't always guarantee that you are going to be. There's a thing called life that we take for granted. Lots of people got ideas. That's a happy boy. Arp. Yes, yes, Tracky. What's happening? How's the sound now? Excuse me, I got things to do outside. I got people's here. Ay, ay, ay. What's happening? What's happening? Ah, so it's the weekend. Any parties? Any festivals? Last Friday of November. We're getting ready for the winter now, in us. Wickedy wicked. Yeah, about 4 weeks now. 4 weeks now, and the days start getting longer. But noticeably, in about 5 weeks. In about 5 weeks, we'll start noticing the days getting longer. Happy days. Beautiful. Mm. Chat's very quiet. Hmm. Hey, Tracky, I've got a Canadian friend. Yeah, that likes this Jack the Ripper tour. Hmm? They've attended it once from Canada. They've flown over to London specifically for the Jack the Ripper tour. Yeah, and they says they'd be doing it again in 2024. Hmm? I remember you did the Jack the Ripper walkabouts. Yeah, but I don't see that up on your channel anymore. What's happening with that? If I can find it, I'll be sharing it. All right. I'll get better signal later. I'm in the mood for catching sunset. So, like, yeah. about what do you call it? 8 hours from now, 7.5 hours from now, I'll go off and catch sunset. But I got a few things to do, and I'm going to be listening in on my favorite 420 Mob Tube Lounge because it's quite a fast going channel. Lots of things happen, gangsters, ghosts, and everything in between. Quite often open panel, lots of factual based um, um, stuff going on, bits of banter, bits of trolling. Happy days. Productive channel. For me, it's a good one to have in the background and to interact with. Not for everybody's. I mean, I couldn't imagine myself listening in on such gory, grotesque stuff this time last year because I really didn't have that mindset this time last year. Hmm. But I'd much rather it comes from professionals than the people that think that they can make it up as they go along. Mm. The extremes that the professionals have reported throughout history. I mean, like that's something to reflect on. And if you're going to be living up to those reputations, then that's a lot to be carrying. And for me, I'm not one of them. I'm not wanting to be, gangster. No, fuck that. Having the cops in your pocket or being in the cops' pocket, fuck all that crap. Uh, all right. They make you a made man only to shoot you down. Yeah. You get in fear, so you go run into the coppers. Fuck that. You'd rather be in jail or rather be in freaking protective program rather than like just go with the flow of what you've inflicted upon others. I mean, extreme hypocritical stuff. But whoa, what an education. And as people from the chat here knows, yeah, it's an open free world. Hmm? If you're a cool fella, if you're a cool person, you get invited and you get encouraged. Or you take the initiative to go there yourself and go where you like, and go where it makes you feel happy. That's what I does on YouTube. Chasing misery with miserable peoples. Nah. I got sunshine in my life. You get yeah? I got sunshine. I ain't carrying no clouds. Damn. Huh? Life where I live in the head that I got. I'm happy with lifelong friends, international friends. I'm happy with the progress of my YouTube channel. Wow. Who'd ever thought? It's brilliant. I ain't never had 6 people in my bus since I've been on this mountain. No, but I turn on YouTube quite often. There's at least 6 people that want to chat or listen in. That's pretty smart. So what's folk up to this Friday then? So I don't mind just talking to my camera if nobody's chatting back. But like happy days. So like this freaking original Thanksgiving, yeah, when the indigenous folk invited the pilgrims to sit and eat. Do you reckon they passed peace pipes? Do you reckon they were smoking weed and eating peyote? Do you reckon they got like a bit of a dance on the go? So yesterday is Thanksgiving, and on this land, yeah, right across where you're looking now, yeah, but on this lower hump, okay, I seen a family of wild boar, yeah, 18 strong, yeah, a mommy and a daddy. There was a big one up front, and all in the middle. There was all these tiny little ones, yeah. I mean, from the spring, yeah, they'd be about 6 months old. And at the back, there was the one with the big tusks, yeah. And now when he looked over at me, phew, phew, it's like they did a couple of years ago, but down on the lower road, but they were facing the opposite direction. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice to see them yesterday. Happy days to see the goats, the mountain goats yesterday, the wild ones. Happy days. The eagles. Yeah, I was buzzing yesterday seeing all those wildlife. We've had it good. And the last couple of days, like nearly 4 days, 5 days, we've had cloud. You know, I've been living in the cloud. Yeah. They come at morning or they go come at nighttime. Yeah. And it's been beautiful living in the clouds. So I'm expecting rain. Yep. It'll be interesting to see now if it rains the same as it did last year. I think this time last year it rained for about 3 weeks. Well, it's that time of day. Getting close to an hour. Oi, oi, Black Watch. Ay. Oh dear, oh dear, dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Good view though, isn't it, Blackwatch? Don't open that trap door. You get me? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, Blackwatch. Some things we never live down, eh? I was on a panel with somebody yesterday, Blackwatch, and they kind of like wanted the details. So um yeah, that inspired this morning. I'm not sure whether you'll be able to guess. Yeah, maybe you can guess who inspired me to make that video. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can. Maybe the person will claim it today. Maybe they won't. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. That one's not taking. That one's not taking the credits. Blackwatch. Nope. You're far, far, far from the truth with that one. Nope, nope. Darn, it's nearly a week since interacted with that one, as it goes, and have been good interactions. Mm. He was up on my panel, and he went over, followed over to my friend's panel, and again there the next day. It looks like he had fun. Looked like he was making friends, and people were enjoying him. He showed us some magic, yeah, and he was very well. I tell you, the responses that he received was magical in comparison to the responses I've seen over the last year of knowing him on YouTube. It's like seeing the response I've seen him receiving last year. Wow, I'm happy for the fella. I'm happy to encourage a little bit of sensibleness. Yeah, I mean sensitive subjects being talked about on an adult level. I mean, like it's priceless. It was absolutely priceless, brilliant. I mean, the education and the experience. That's what I mean from an adult level. Education and experience, wisdom, sharing that wisdom that he shared the other day. Wow. So no, it wasn't himself that inspired that one. Nope, nope, nope. It was nice to see you up on panel there. Was it yesterday, day before? I see you up on panel Black Watch with Bambip. That was nice. Oh, nice, nice peoples. And that's where I'm off to now. Yep. I close in this live because the lives that I want to pay attention to, I think they be going live now. I suppose I could do another minute, 9 minutes, and then it'd be like 1 1 or hey, I say good time. Mhm. Oh, to be honest, Black Watch, I only came around him about a little more than a year ago. Yeah, a little more than a year ago. It was last year. Yeah, but I've only been on YouTube for 2 years. It's yeah, a fraction of the time. And personally, when I came into YouTube, everybody was dissing him. Lots of people, like the channels, not everybody, but the channels that I was getting involved with, they was all frowning upon him. They was all discarding him, like tarnishing him. And then, like, I could see by other people's behavior that they were following in suit. You get me? And he was getting the blame for it. They were using him as a cover. Anything associated with that, and he get the blame. Like he's the only one on the planet. So a lot of people are laughing because like they've encouraged darkening his character. A lot of people got away with it for now. But as their circles crumble, they start revealing each other's dark secrets, and their dark secrets start. Oh, so it wasn't that person. Oh, so it was you doing that. Oh, so is you doing that because of you needed to get that done? Right. Hmm? Mate, I tell you what, I don't know what it is, Black Watch, yeah, but them certain circles, them's loving the Thailand interactions, yeah. I mean, for me, like I said, loud and proud, I was working on fishing boats, and a lot of the crew members, yeah, they'd go off to places like Thailand, yeah, and come back and tell the tale. And so for me, like that was more than enough. I didn't need to go places like that. No, thank you. Nope. Mm. And then recognizing the fellas that don't come home, yeah, they just don't come home. They get stuck for one reason or another, and it's like, whoa, places just swallow up people. Yeah, not Thailand place. I don't know what it is, buddy, but uh, I've had friends getting locked up there because they're smoking weed. And like seriously, yeah, they're looking at 10, 15 years just for having a fucking gram of weed. Huh? That's fucked up, that is. Yeah. Me mate, he got set up by the locals because the locals wanted me mate's sister. Yeah. And me mate was hanging around, like, yeah, hanging around. And so they set him up. I didn't fucking nicked. They did. And then go get all the embassies and everything involved. Yeah. But when he was in jail, he was looked after. He had the daily visits. He had the he was looked after. He had food. He had friends. Mm, but man, it's pure business. So for me, like I'm not going places like that. I'm happy smoking weed. Yeah, I don't need 10 years for having a fucking joint. Fuck that. You've been over to that part of the world, then, have you, Black Watch? You know, for me, I've always had this attitude. Yeah, so like, I can't afford to be in a place of poverty. Do you get me? Yeah, a place like them places where it's dog eat dog and it's all poverty stricken. Ain't no good putting myself in an environment like that. Mm? Respectfully and responsibly. You know, it's just an invitation for corruption. You get me? You know, it's like not. Mm, I'm too conscious for corruption. I'm too aware and too conscious of of the hurt and the pain of corruption. And this is why I outburst on bullies so loud and proud, because they don't recognize, yeah, who they like, the damages that they're doing. Yeah, I mean, you're laughing at me at the moment, but when I start laughing at people, hmm, or the people start laughing at them, when I start recognizing other people's and I point it out, and then other people are highlighted and highlighting and recognizing, yeah, Steve's not so far off his head. He's actually quite right about a lot of what he said. Yeah, about all this person, that person. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And people start agreeing. Hmm? And when people get explanation that that person's not this, and you know, like, don't give them that title, don't give them this title. You get me? You know, it's like people start recognizing and relating. And it's not because I'm stuck in the same community. Yeah. I might get recognition from complete strangers, like me being a complete stranger. My perspective on somebody's, my opinion on somebody's as a stranger, fresh eyes. So when I walk into a new community and I'm given fresh eyes and fresh opinions, sometimes that's appreciated more than the established. Fresh eyes, fresh opinions, fresh onlooks, fresh distractions. Yes, 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 old school P. Ooh, oh, Pete. Oh, oh Pete. I'm s- I'm so what? Nice view though, isn't it? Yeah. Like I was saying to Blackwatch, I was on I was on a panel last night. And this has happened to me many, 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 many times. Yeah. People ask me. They ask me, yeah, about, like these certain things. Yeah. So, like they keep asking. All right. So there's people that ask they have curiosity. So they don't listen when I tell them. So maybe, just maybe, they'll watch the video and they'll get their answer. You know what? At 11 o'clock a.m., we're looking at 20 degrees right here where I sit right now. I look outside for me outside thermometer. Oh, it says it's 20 degrees outside in the shade, but it says it's 24 degrees in my bus on another thermometer. So this thermometer on a cold wall, and that thermometer on a reasonably warm wall. King Bitty. I'm not sure I've seen your name before yet. Welcome. Hey, Blackwatch, I don't use toilet paper. Very rare do I use toilet paper. I takes a bucket of water with me. Yeah, I uses water. And I tell you what, yeah, putting your hand in that water like freaking 4 o'clock in the morning, 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, it's cold. Yeah, okay, this morning was a bit late. Yeah, but that was because I had a late night. It was Thanksgiving. Okay, so yeah, yesterday was Thanksgiving, so we had a late night partying, and then yeah, this morning, mm, waking up a bit late. Yeah, miss, yeah. Wow, that water was cold this morning. Are you from a hiking community? Okay, fair play, King Bitty. Mm. And like whereabouts are you? Like I'm in Spain. I mean, I hike up and down the village. You know, I walk around this mountain, but like I have hiked a lot. Yeah, I have walked a lot with a rucksack. I made it a life, living out of my rucksack, hiking around the place. Mhm. Getting too tired to move on, you know, walk too much, tire yourself off, find a nice place, settle there, the land calls you, you know, like happy days. I've made a life living like that. Bit of work, stick around, happy days. Nice peoples, nice environment, stick around. Mhm. From the Isles of Wight, fair play, fair play. I have friends from the Isle of Wight. Yeah. Is it Isle of Wight or Isle of Man where they does the festivals, the music festivals? Well, I suppose they does festivals on both. Um, hmm. I think it's Isle of Wight Festival. Yeah, festivals on Isle of Wight, isn't it? Is that Isle of Wight Festival? I used to go to that festival with an invitation. Yeah. After working the festival circuit throughout England, Wales, and Scotland, at the end of the festival season, festival is there, you know, and yeah, you get down there for a nice weekend. Is it a red arrow, or the red dart that goes over? And what you got there? I think it's like Newport. Is it Newport and Ida White where they hold the festival? I think it was something like that. Wow, that'd be like freaking heapers. More like 11, 12 years since I was just there. Yo, pork chop audits. Good morning from sunny Spain. The Red Arrows. No, that's the aeroplanes, isn't it? That's the aeroplanes. The Red Arrows. Yeah. There's um a boat. There's a boat that goes over to Isle of Wight. Oh wow! YouTube just told me. Well, my phone's just told me The phone's just told me that people are seeing my morning video. Happy days. Oh, yeah. It's not so lonely in the big bad world after all. Excuse me while I roll a spliff. 11:11 here in sunny Spain. The temperature's rising. Temperatures are rising. It's getting hotter all the time. Wickety wicked. We like it like this. Wickety wicked. We like it like that. 'Mate, old school. Somebody came in this morning mentioning it. Yeah, somebody came in. I didn't know nothing about it. I know nothing about it apart from what I think King Charles mentioned this morning. The first I'm learning of it. Absolutely disgusting behavior. I don't know the details, but where there's innocent life gone, it's absolutely disgusting behavior. Like I said, Pete, I'm off grid. I don't have news. You people bring me the news. You people bring me the law. Yeah, I don't have all that in my life. You people inflict that upon me. Like I don't know that side of life. Good morning, Travis. Travis, good morning. Hmm? I've never paid attention to tabloids, like the commercial news. I can't do anything about anything. And if I do take it on board, if I do choose, yeah, well, then, like, I'm on my own. Do you get me? Yeah, it takes forever for people to catch up to my level. Yeah, I ain't never met a group of people that's ready to fucking change the world. There are loads of people that's ready to just sit there and talk it through and fucking do it their way. But their way keeps fucking up. It's been done for years. Doing it my way, I'm surviving. If I live the rules and standards by other people's, I'm existing. I don't want to exist. I want to live. Mixing completely different cultures. We got to remember one malicious act is not all associated in that religion or that culture. One malicious act is not to stereotype everybody. I don't know the situation. I don't know the details. But in all fairness now, if I had my choice, if I had my choice, parents would be parenting and grandparents would be parenting, really. Yeah. Parents have to go off and do their work, make their fucking make their retirement plans. Then they can look after their grandchildren. This is something that goes on in many, many cultures, but it doesn't go in the culture that we're grown into, that I grew up with. Yeah? It's very difficult. Very, very difficult. If you're looking after your children aren't going to be vulnerable. If your children got the right education, they're not going to be falling into dodgy situations. It's a bit like playing chess. Yeah, a bit like playing chess. Okay, you have to have 12 steps ahead, they say, to be a successful chess player. Being a parent's the same. You have to be 12 steps ahead. You have to be wise. You have to be on it. Your children have to have your education in order to survive. But your children receive an education that means absolutely nothing to them when they become adults. The programming that we receive in the schools, in social societies, are not real. People don't know how to deal with things when they become adults. And so then when we become adults and we're confronted with situations and scenarios, we haven't got a fucking clue. I don't know the details. Yeah. But I will look at it from a bird's eye point of view perspective. both sides. If it's youth and youth, then it's youth, you know? And the parents are responsible, both sides, for negligence. I don't know the age group of the people there, of the situation that went down. I don't know nothing about it. But like old school Pete, my father converted to Islam before I was born. So the Islamic cultures, yeah, they says because my father had converted before I was born, then I'm born into Islam. So me being a natural born Muslim, yeah, am I the same as these people that are like out there doing what they're doing? Yesterday, I'm not the same. I'm far from that. Far, far, far. I wouldn't do anything like that ever in my life. From beginning of this channel, people have known. Yeah, I can play around with the Quentin Tarantino, with the fucking George Orwell, fucking reenactments and scripture, fucking drama play, horror movie shit. I can do that. Hmm? And this is what people are actually living with. Yeah. Now, I gave a warning. I gave a warning about an individual that I observed their energy. That person gets protected. Hmm? And I get discarded. So when it comes down to, like, that might have been him. Who's to blame then? Me for not murdering him when I had the opportunity? I'm not going to jail for something that, like, yeah, other people should be responsible for. He's not my community. He's not my friend. He's not my family member. I shouldn't be responsible for him. I shouldn't go to jail for people like him. And I shouldn't have to be faced with responsibilities of going to jail or for people like him. His friends and family should be responsible for him. Hmm? Because I'm responsible for me and my dogs, hmm, in the environment where I'm at, that's all I'm responsible for. I'm responsible for nothing else on the world. But any act like what I've just read there is absolutely disgusting. Old school Pete. I was brought up to hate. Seriously. If you ever listen to how my mother showed me life, yeah, that was full of hate, envy, jealousy. When you see how my father showed me life, full of violence, yeah, I was dragged up through hate. And this is why as an adult, I recognize it, I talk about it, but I don't enact it. Yeah. I was shown as a child what hate is. Yeah. To hate home, to hate authority, to hate school, to hate, like bullies, to hate. Yeah. It took a long time for me not to hate myself. It's not my life that I was hating. It was the life that other people were inflicting on me that I was hating. I'm not hating on my life. My life's beautiful. Wow, old school Pete, yeah, being Scottish and Catholic or Protestant. Feckin' heck, man. I'm only just learning now the extent of the gangs, like in Scotland. You get me? Yeah. only now at the age of 44, I'm only just now actually acknowledging that, like gangs is everywhere. Yeah, is whoa, mate. Yeah, and a lot of it is coming from Catholic, Protestant, Muslim. Do you get me? Yeah, fucking mental it is. Mental, absolute mental. Hmm? Absolute mental. If people put more effort into farming and fishing than creating upsets, and that's why I'm happy to be in the environment where I'm at, because I've got that opportunity, farming and fishing. Not quite sure what sort of farming yet. And maybe I'm in the wrong environment, like maybe the wrong time. Maybe I should have been here 1,000 years ago. Maybe that's why I'm so comfortable here, for the history that I sit upon. Hmm. You see, I don't know what it was like for you growing up, old school people, but there was always racism, there was always prejudice, there was always sexism and ageism and socialism and fascism, violence and, like perverted bullshit. It was everywhere. Everywhere. Television, like we see television. Look how we watch television. If we're watching action movies, it's normally terrorisms. Do you get me? It's whether it's aliens or whether it's foreign attacks, like, or attacks within our own. Do you get me? Yeah, mate. Then we look at for horror movies. Like, mate. Seriously, how our heads are filled up with crap, huh? When you have a look at the video game generation, like the people, they don't know the difference between life and video game. Yeah, if they're playing video games, they're stabbing, blowing, and shooting everything up from the age of 5. Yeah, or maybe even 2 or 3. Yeah, like death is nothing for these people to encounter. These people are being bred to murder. It's the psyche that goes with it. Hmm? Remember. Yeah, it was only a few years ago when they started banning the violent animated cartoons. Anything where they was like attacking and hurting each other and stuff, right? They tried putting a stop to it, didn't they? For the animated stuff, yeah, for the youths. Because it's that whole violent, the projection of violence. It's the normality. It's the normalizing, the familiarizing of the violence. Yeah, and like it makes us cold with all those bright, flashy colors and sounds. With the attraction that it has. We're living in times now where we are creating the superheroes and the supervillains. Okay, this is what we're going through now. Yeah, the lands are all polluted. It's all fucking no go zones. Yeah, and it is all now up to the superheroes. Yeah, and when you listen to what's going on in the news around the world, it's a one big movie set. Hmm? That's how it's looking. Everything's just artificial, and it's being encouraged. It's crap. It's showing us. It's showing us that our spirits are broken. Our directions are lost. As a knight at the round table. uh, So we let the movie rolls keep reeling in. You know. Now, as we greet December, we'll be greeting December with a full moon. The high energies. I'm gonna have a look at the moon chart to see if it's a double full. I don't think it's a double full moon for December, but that would be interesting. That would be interesting. I'm watching the planets every night and the stars as they align. I tell you what, Pete, step outside the city life. Yeah, step outside, away from the people. Yeah, and you recognize that we're not living in the matrix. Living in the built up environments, living in the 9 to 5, like we are the circuit board. Yeah, we are part of that circuit board. So, yes, we do become part of life of the matrix. When you recognize that people are constantly, and what do you call it? The, the corporates, yeah, when they're studying everything that we do and everything that we say, you recognize that we are their guinea pigs. Yeah. Mm, mm, Simple. They're learning from us all the time. It's the people. Yeah. They educate the educated. Yo, good morning, Robert Lee. Been a while since seeing you in here, bud. You doing good? Here's an example for you. Those are the violent people that you could round up throughout the communities. Those are the ones that are instigating upsets and feuds and stuff. Imagine them picked up and put in the middle of a war zone. A lot of them are too old. Too lazy, too dependent to go to war. But they're violent peoples, promoting chase and violence. They won't go to war though. Yes, 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 we're well, Robert Lee. We're well, brother. We're well. Yep. We just had visitors up here this morning. Allegedly looking for their runaway dog, a German Shepherd on the loose. Apparently, she's in season. We went for a walk this morning. We didn't come around any dogs. You know, like it's just the three of us, myself, Grizzles, and Captain. But if any bitches comes up here looking for Grizzles, I'm I'm sure I'll hear about it. I'm just about well, I was gonna close up at 11 o'clock, but it's 11:35 now. Fucking heck. Yeah, yeah. I like tuning in onto the 420 Mob Tube Lounge. Yeah, that's where folk will find me most days. Yeah, studying little bits of the criminal minds and the criminal activities. Hmm? In a bit, Pete. Thanks for joining as always, brother. Thanks for joining. Yeah, as always welcome, bro. Always welcome. I like old school Pete. He was one of the first persons that I kind of latched onto that was being outcasted in a particular chat that I was socializing in, that we were socializing in. And it was nice. A nice host, nice chat, and very good content. Very good content. And I miss that host. I miss that environment. Yeah. But we grow up. We move on. You know, like, yeah, I had some learnings to do. When things start getting too territorial, you know, like, I'm not part of a gang. Yeah. And then when other people are encouraging the fame and the glory and the cheating and the sneaky, snidey, upsetting in other people's directions, I didn't like it, and yeah, disencouraged it, disconnected from it. And I've done that with lots of channels, and I've done it with lots of people with other people who are trying to outcast. Yeah, I didn't allow other people to dominate my way of thinking. Yeah, who are they to be outcasted? What do they do to be outcasted? Hmm? Ever since myself and old school be communicating near 2 years now, I ain't never seen no harm coming from him. I don't see no threatening, abusive stuff coming from him. I don't see no perverted, sexually orientated stuff coming from him, especially in this chat. No way. I see him straight up, very factual, you know, very open conversation, very straight talking, a straight up fella. I'm fucking well proud that I got old school Pete that comes in, you know. I'm well proud of myself that I says, no, huh, I like him. And it turns out old school Pete, we goes to the same friggin' mafia channels. Or not mafia as such, but descendants, yeah, descendants of the New York Italian descendants. Yeah, they're quite funny. I like that genre. I like that genre, Pete. I'm seeing some wow, and it's funny, Pete. Right? It's funny, Pete. How this the mob chew genre, how they are connected with chats that I've been communicating with for a year and a half, and how they check this out. Whoa. I ignored their banter and who their targets. Yeah, the same as they ignored me and my rants and targets. But now all of a sudden, yeah, uh, both sides are being explained. Yeah, they're starting to understand now who I was getting upset with over the last year. I'm recognizing who they're upset with over the last year, and it's funny how they've had the same upsets with the same people as I've had upsets with. Yeah, but I had the upsets with them people first. Yeah, where it's like I've not had upsets from their people. Yeah, because I've been avoiding it. Yeah, I'm not getting involved in their dramas. You get me? Yeah, I'm not getting involved in their dramas. But now, yeah, with a year and a half of understanding these channels, now it's funny. It's funny. Yeah. The progress, the process is funny. I ain't no different in those channels as I am here. Yeah. I say it how it is. Yeah. But like nobody there calls me a scrounge or a beg or any of that stuff because they don't hear that stuff coming from us. They hear what I go through in life. They don't hear what other people think that they hear, you know. So it's proper. He was on lefties. He was actually a nice guy. Gets a bad rap. Do you know anybody with a voice? Okay, anybody with any bit of content gets a bit of bad rap. Okay, it don't matter. Yeah, you have a look at the auditors. Yeah, a lot of the auditors will big each other up, but a lot of them will put each other down. Yeah, oh, you should have done this, you should have done that. You know, and get all personal. It's everywhere. Okay, the boxers, they're everywhere. They're not working as a team. You know, like you haven't got the British, Irish, Scottish boxing, bare knuckle boxing traveling the world. You get me? Yeah, not like I invited them to do. I invited them 2 years ago. Yeah, I got boxers all over the world, lads. Yeah, I got people that like bare knuckle boxing and fucking cage fighting. I can connect you with international peoples. Yeah, they didn't want it. Yeah, they didn't want it. They wanted to keep fighting amongst their junkie family. Do you get me? Yeah, so fight amongst your junkie, drunked up families in your county state environments. Keep doing that. Yeah, but yeah, there's something worldwide going on here, worldwide available. Huh? And that's where they failed because them's racists. Yeah. And I told them all the way back then, That's why I walked away from them lots, because it was all that pervy racism stuff, you know. And it was all like, nah, cheating, con men, and nah, I didn't like them lots. So I'm not going to give them any attention. but, but, yeah, because I knows people in that communities, and I've met people from that community, and I've always grown up with people that enjoy that sort of community. I can always connect with people like that. Understanding jail rules, yeah, I can communicate with peoples like that. Happy days. Having friends in the military, I can communicate with peoples like that. How's the driving going, Robert Lee? You got a car yet? Are you driving around yet? You got a job driving yet? What are you doing? Taxiing? Uber driving? What are you doing, Robert Lee? Did you pass your test? Going on for a year now, Robert Lee? What's going on with your driving? Straight up. Tell me now, tell me now. I need to know right now before we go any further. If you got a car. Oi, oi, Robert Lee. And Pork Chop's listening in while he's working. While he's working, he's listening in. Big up Pork Chops and audits. Wickety wicked. Ooh, Old School Pete came back because he's got another 20 minutes. Nice one, nice one. Thank you, Old School Pete. No, Steve, got a shover, mate. Got a shover. I fell off a bit, but getting on it again very soon, my man. You got a shover. Now you're talking a lingo I don't understand. No, Steve, got a shover. Got a chauffeur. Chauffeur. I'm. I, I think it's a CH. Yeah, I think chauffeur is a CHOUF or something like that. Yeah, I think it's a French word. Yeah, mate, mate. Oh dear. For you remember 20, 30 years ago how simple fucking driving licenses were. Flipping heck, man. Whoa. I know, Robert. We were too busy out fucking skateboarding and graffitiing and smoking weeds. Yeah, fucking class. What was that for? Sleeping. I remember them desks, them school desks, them perfect, and the school chairs perfect for just leaning forward and falling asleep. Uh, Absolutely perfect. I mean, if I tried that position now, I'd probably like get a good night's sleep. You get me? Yeah, but like, it's something that is out of practice. That was the one thing I remember about school. Yeah, the school desk and the seats, them perfect height, perfect positioning just for dossing on, just like get me head down. Yeah, happy days. Be dreaming of well, you know what boys dream about anyways, yeah. When you're innocent boys, you get me, yeah, and you got this hottie is like a geography teacher, you get me, yeah. And like next class, you know, all I gotta do is just wait until next class and then the romance starts. You get me, yeah? And it's like, yeah, so you just doze off in naughty lands. You get me? Yeah, you got a boring fucking history teacher. You get me? Yeah, or, yeah, and the teacher ain't even in class. You know, like them's off having an affair with the headmaster. You get me? Yeah, and it's just like, yeah, so you get proper stoned out of smoke at lunchtime. You know, like, yeah, afternoon, it's hot summer, fucking classroom. So just have a fucking siesta, innit? And yeah, be waking up, oh dear, and then waking up with a boner. Jeepers, trying to fucking stand up with that school table. Just cannot do it. Yeah, cannot do it. The school table lifts up with me. It's like tiring, man. And yeah, waking up fully loaded, eh? What's the weather like over here? Bloody change of subject. What? Blue skies, sunshine, beautiful blue sky. It was very windy this morning. It was very, very windy. Um, uh, Less than an hour ago, it was like 20 degrees, and now it's 23 degrees. Yeah. And on the other thermometer, an hour ago, it was 20 degrees and 23 degrees, but now it's 26 degrees and 24 degrees. Yeah. So outside 26 degrees, and inside my bus 24 degrees. So yeah, 23 on that side, 24, 25 on that side. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 24, 25 degrees in my bus. Yeah. And 26 degrees outside. Blue sunshine. Yeah. Blue sea. Greens, beiges, colors around the mountain. Gray bits of dead wood. Sandy stones. Nice, nice, nice. Plenty of wild animals seen yesterday. I've seen birds of prey this morning. I haven't seen any for. I did see a goat this morning. Yeah, I did see a big horned goat this morning, but a single male. Oh wow! Welcome back, old school Pete. Wow, that's impressive, isn't it? You know, like he just tried. Robert, yeah, old school Pete just tried to say hello. His computer's flung him out. Now the notification for this live's disappeared, but he still found us anyways. Determined to say hello, Robert Lee. Wickedy wicked. See that, Robert Lee? You got mates. Yeah, you got people that loves you, Robert Lee. Hmm? In a no homo way, you got people that loves you, bro. Much respects, old school Pete. I think Robert Lee's a good fella myself. You know, I think he's a good fella. Yeah. And I do got good respects for yourself as well. You know that. You get me? The 110 club. Hey, the 110. For sure, for sure, to be sure, for sure. Oh, yeah. Keeping it real, just like that. I had two bananas this morning. I fried them up with some eggs. Well, actually, what I did do, yeah, is cut some fat, some belly fat, and fried that up. Okay, and then I sliced some bananas, and I put that in with the fat. It's like bacon fat, and then I added 4 eggs, a sprinkle of salt, and mashed it all up. And I swear down now, yeah, added a bit of chili and a bit of pepper, and it was just, yeah, man, with a bit of bread from the baker's. Wow. I tell you what, that is a fatty meal. Mm, it was good. I need food like that. Yeah, I need that belly fat. That belly fat is so cheap and so like got good energy. I don't know any other food like it really, apart from cheese. Yeah, mature vintage cheese, right? Vintage cheese has got that similar energy, yeah. Whether it be goats or cows or sheep cheese, they've got that good boom. Same with peanut butter, but peanut butter is a bit more of a slow release. Yeah, from what I found, I get a much quicker boink. Yeah, it's like eating Pringles, for example. Pringles, you've got that boink automatic. You eat Pringles and you're bing up there, right? But yeah, Pringles is nasty. That's nasty stuff. Yeah, I know that the pig fat that's not really like acceptable in many cultures. Yeah, but yeah, survival food is survival food, and there is no God on this planet that would deny you survival. You do what it takes to survive. mm? And so yeah, for me, I use the gods of all over the world, yeah, of all worlds, of all cultures. I don't abuse them. I acknowledge them. There must be something there. I'm not sure if it's quite what the book says they are. I've got my own assumptions and my own ideas. Oh, Robert, they were definitely bananas. Yeah, definitely bananas. Yeah, they had loads of little black dots in them. Yeah, loads of little black dots. And I got them from a Moroccan shop. Yes, yeah, these were not the canary. Yeah, these weren't the little canary bananas. These weren't the like Caribbean bananas. I'm not sure where these bananas come from, but these were bananas. They had black seeds. Yeah, you slice them down the middle. They had black seeds. Yeah, miss, yeah, plenty. Very nice, sweet banana. Fried them up. Very, very nice, sweet. There's a little bit green, like when I bought them. Yes, I'm not so impressed with sort of like eating them as a fruit, like as I normally would. Just dip them in my bees pollen. I was gonna make some. Well, what I will do later, maybe, what I might do later. I treated myself to a jar of peanut butter. My mate left me with a jar of honey from Germany, really good quality honey, and I treated myself to a jar of chocolate spread, right? So what I'm thinking, is right. Check this out, because I've had a good breakfast, like high energy, good breakfast. What I'm thinking is when I get me munchies later, is I've got two loaves of bread, sliced loaves of bread, and I got a loaf of bread from the bakers, and I got pasta, right? But I'm not interested in eating pasta because I ate pasta, shitloads of pasta for more than a month, right? So I don't, yeah, I shouldn't eat pasta. So what I'm gonna do later, I'm gonna toast the bread. All right, yeah, I'm gonna make toast from the bread, yeah, and then what I'll do, is I'll make those bananas hot. Yeah, I'll toast them bananas up some bit, yeah, and then, I'll add some peanut butter and chocolate and a drizzle of honey. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing later. Hey, Robert Lee, mate, Robert Lee. Yeah, if you go back since that happened, yeah, lots of people have laughed at it, openly admitted that they laughed at it. Yeah, and do you know what? A lot of people said that they'd never seen AJ, yeah, laughing so openly and honestly in the time that they've known him. For me, I remember these things, these compliments that people passed, for that scenario. I mean, I remember warning him, mate. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, I can't just stand up and show you I'm naked. Yeah, that I fucking ache, man. Yeah, that's like worse than porn bombing. I ain't gonna do that. So, anyways, yeah, he begged and begged and begged, and because I had those that freaking I had the Pringles tube and the cheese triangle container there. I mean, like I've got quite an artistic mind. Do you get me? Yeah. I mean, like my genitals. Yeah, quite. Yeah, it's not like they're as big as the Pringles tube. Yeah, the Pringles tube and their cheese triangle container. Them is way bigger than me fucking manhood. Do you get me? Yeah? Them's gonna cover up proper. Do you get me? Yeah? It's not like I'm wearing skin tight freaking leggings or anything to expose, yeah, like shape and stuff. Yes, I mean, like, it was absolutely ingenious, in my opinion. Absolutely ingenious. I mean, what else good is an empty Pringles tube? You know? I mean, yeah, happy days. You know, Robert, yeah, I have not seen plantain in the shops here. I see bananas, but I don't see plantain. Mm. You know, there's so many types of bananas now. Yeah, so many types. Uh, I'm fortunate. I am very, very fortunate enough to have eaten bananas straight from the tree. Yeah, it's a beautiful plant, beautiful flower. It's a beautiful process to watch. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. If you get the opportunity to watch it, speed it up, watch it. Yeah, if you get the opportunity of growing a banana, yeah, do it. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Robert, when they're fried, I've had plantains, like yeah, times in Bristol, do you get me? Yeah, I have plenty plantain and bananas. Yeah, and for me, like you taste the difference, you recognize the difference in textures and stuff. Do you get me? Right, but there is that signature flavor. Yeah, there is that signature flavor. Simple, knows. Yeah, some are stronger than others, but they have that signature plantain banana flavor. Yeah, simple. Mhm. And yeah, they sweeten up when you fry them. They sweeten up. You get me? I mean, add a sprinkle of salt, and you'll be surprised how sweet the bananas are. I didn't like this morning with the eggs and bacon. I could have added honey. I could have added honey, but I didn't. I thought I'd wait until like maybe tomorrow if I make the same. Yeah, if I made the same tomorrow, for example, maybe I'd change. Maybe I'd give it a sprinkle of a drizzle of honey. But yeah, to get like a kilo of belly, like belly fat for like, you know, I don't know, 5, 6 euros. I'm not going to eat that kilo of belly fat in a couple of days. Yeah. Whereas if I had a kilo of beef or a kilo of chicken, I'd eat that maybe in a sitting in a day. You get me, right? So for me, recognizing, yeah, I've got a kilo of, like energy. So happy days. Yes, yes, Robert Lee, you get on it, bud. Better to be busy. You yes. What's that? We got a Captain Caveman in the house. A Captain Caveman. Hello, Captain Caveman. Oog, 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 ooga. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, brilliant. Robert's got bananas planted and he's got custard apples. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now, custard apples. Is that Chia Moyas? I tell you what, Chia Moyas, yeah, they remind me of custard. Wow, Chia Moyas, absolutely beautiful. These now to look at, right? These look like freaking snake skin, almost green, round, yeah, and quite large. And then when you cut into them, um, they're white with loads of brown seeds, and that is absolutely lovely. That white flesh, them seeds you don't eat, but that white flesh, absolute lush, like custard, like milkshake, especially when it's ripe, when they're soft, yeah, when they're ripe, yeah, not when they're a bit starchy. Same as a lot of fruit, starchy when they're too green, when they're not ripe enough. Yeah, I like my juicy fruits. I like them when they're ripe, when they're falling off the tree. You know, like yeah, you just touch it and it falls to your hand. You know, like you can penetrate it with your fingers without any force. I like them when they're like that. Yeah. And then it's just like, yeah, just, mm. That's the chia moyes, especially. Mm. Yeah, so that was quite a filling breakfast, and yeah, so I didn't eat it all, and I yeah share it with Grizzles and Captain. You know, they got their own food, but like they like to get involved with what I eat as well. So it's nice. It's nice to be able to share with them. And it's funny seeing them eating bananas. Like, open a banana, you know they're not gonna eat it. Yeah, but fry it with a bit of meat and some eggs, and then I'm gonna woof it up. And it's like, wow, you know. I've had dogs that will lick, separate things. You know, like lick the meat away from the banana, lick the egg away from the banana. But these boys not. It's like a pizza or like an omelet. They eat it all together like I does. Hmm. So it's Friday. What's folk up to tonight? Any parties? Any festivals? What's going on? Anyone going to cinema? What movies you going checking out? Anyone going to restaurants? What's on the menu? You know, the last couple of weeks I bought, um, I've had dollars to buy him food, and it's like Yeah, Mr. E asked me there, like, what'd you do when you got food? Like, yeah, you like ration it? Yeah, ooh, what'd you do? Well, it depends. Sometimes ration, and sometimes woof it back. Like, yeah. I mean, I sit here yesterday, rather than eating again, I got up and went for a walk. And then when I came back, I had a little munch rather than a big munch because then I wanted to go for another walk. And yeah, I seen something strange yesterday. Yeah, there was a carrier bag that blew across the mountain yesterday, so I wanted to go and find it. It looked like there was something attached to the handle. Yeah, a black carrier bag, but I didn't find it. I know where it's landed, so next time I'm down that area and I, wearing better footwear, I'll probably find it and get it. If they was starving, well, why have they got a bowl of food there that they've not eaten? Yeah, why are they like yeah happy to go and have a munch and leave it there? If they was hungry or starving, that bowl of food would be empty. My boys have always got food down for them. So jog on, will you? They got food and water down all day, every day. Yeah, happy days. And they got a pile of bones. Happy days. Actually, do you know what? Right, they've been bringing a lot of bones into me bus. Yeah, and yeah, I should clean up really. Like I keep standing on these bones, and yeah, it's it's like they don't take them back outside. They keep bringing them in, but they don't take them out. I mean, it's not a dog. Well, it is a dog home. Is we share it. Yeah, I mean, it's only they're only like doing what I do. Yeah, I got my toys, I got my hobbies. They got their toys and their hobbies. Oh dear. But it is quite funny, like kicking away all these half chewed bones and stuff. Yeah. See, there's always one that's gonna sour the chat in there. Always one gonna sour the chat. And I see when they start souring the chat, the people will go to pass the message, or they go because they ain't sticking around seeing what might come next. Oh yeah, by the amount of numbers that disappear and then come back, I'd say evidently they disappear to pass a message. It might start kicking off. Or are they the ones that do the clipping? They go away, they do the clip, or make a note. Where are they the ones that go away and hit the likes? Who knows? Apart from those that do. Captain Caveman, building a channel off of somebody else's back. Who's paying you? And when are you gonna share some love? When are you gonna pay for, like putting you on the spotlight? Giving you content for you to, like climb the social ladder. Hmm? For that's what you're here for, to climb a social ladder, to make friends. Correct? Maybe to communicate with like-minded people. Maybe not necessarily friends. Maybe just like-minded peoples. So we ask ourselves sometimes silly questions, sometimes irrelevant questions. But this question I ask you, Captain Caveman, did you shame yourself when you interacted with me? And then by, like maliciously, humorously, you go and create a channel using me as your character just for you to get foot into the social circles. They say you attract what you are. They attract what you are. So it's kind of like, what do I attract? Singing birds. I've got a warm dog by my feet. I've got another dog a meter and a half away from me. I've got a lot of love, evidently. Wow. I've got happy dogs not looking for anything. Wow. I've got content, loving dogs. They want to be beside me. The doors are open. They got a mountain of freedom. I don't think Captain Caveman really understands what life is. Beans on toast for over a month. Beans on toast for over a month. If I wanted to eat beans on toast, okay, I'd need €2.50 for a tin of beans and €2.50 for a loaf of bread. Considering I would devour um, a tin of beans, two tin of beans with each large loaf of bread. Yeah. Um, yeah. How many servings do you receive? Like, how many slices of toast? How many beans do you serve yourself, Captain Caveman? Put up your PayPal, Captain Caveman. Maybe folk will encourage you. Put up a pay, buy you a coffee. Maybe folk will encourage you. It's not begging. If you only put the links there for the people to have access to. If you put the links there for people to have access to, it's up to the individuals. If they like what you do, they pay. If you tell them you don't want their dollar, maybe they pay you anyway. Happy days. Do you know what? That dumpster diving, it's a middle class person sport nowadays. The middle class are protecting the dumpsters. Yeah, they've got cars they can drive up to and drive away with carloads full. Mm. When I look at dumpster diving worldwide, I've seen like in parts of the world, there's murders, lots and lots of murders, opportunities of free food. People are fighting and murdering each other for food, and it is like it's a disgusting viewing. You've been sanctioned for 6 months because you couldn't be bothered to go to the job center, right? Well, there you go. That's what happens if you play the system. Mm. Presumably, you're in government housing. Presumably, you're in a built-up environment. There's soup kitchens, yeah, food banks, places for people with hardship. When you're living in those built-up areas, there's all those amenities for you. When you're living in this environment, every airplane that flies over or helicopter that flies over, you sit here hoping that it's a Red Cross delivery. I ain't never had one. I've been here for 3 years. I ain't never had a Red Cross delivery yet. But I got high hopes. I got high hopes. This is it, Captain Caveman. Yet the prisons, like rob a bottle of wine, get caught. Like yeah, like fight with the security. You might get what 3 months. That'll see you over the Christmas, Chigemas. You go to jail for Christmas, fool mate. Fool, I tell you what, that Christmas dinner ain't half bad, mind. Ain't half bad, mind. It's not half bad, mind. Yeah. Yeah, you get in for them Christmas dinners. Whoa, mate. Whoa. It ain't that bad, mind. It's probably one of the better meals throughout the whole fucking year in prison. Yeah. And check this out, yeah. When it's your birthday, you don't get no birthday dinner. No, no. So, it's all about the Christmas dinner. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Christmas dinner's in jail. Oh, yep. It's a good dinner. You get a little bit of cake as well. Oh, yep, 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 yep. Oh, yep, yep. And I think in some jails you even get a fry up for Christmas dinner. Yep, 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 yep. A little bit of a fry up for Christmas dinner. Yep, yep. I think if I remember correctly. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Get in there for Christmas, boy. That's what you do. Get in there for Christmas. Hmm? You don't want to be doing your local post office, man. That's going to be for a couple of years or something like that. That's silly, mate. That's silly. That's silly. That's silly. That no, the world changes when you go in for them stunts at times, and then you're dealing with being a scumbag. Do you get me? Yeah, going in, yeah, for not. Then you're a bit of a scumbag. That's scumbag crimes. Yeah, so you don't do things like that. Nah, 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 nah. Nah. Get caught with a joint in public, like smoke. Yeah, keep picking up dog ends. Yeah, keep picking up dog ends. but make sure that they're the ones with the joints, and smoke the joints in public. Yeah, re-roll it in public, smoke it in front of a copper, get arrested. You know, happy days. Or guaranteed, nick a bottle of wine, right? With your dog end joint, yeah. When you get caught with the dog end joint and the stolen bottle of wine, you guaranteed going to jail, bro. You'll be there for Christmas, guaranteed. When you're in there, yeah, you get all your yeah, you'll come out and you'll have job seekers again. Happy days. They'll sort out for you when you come out of jail. While you're in jail, they'll help you sort out. I think. I think. Sort out. You could always get a job in McDonald's. You could always get a job in McDonald's. Yeah. You go to any McDonald's and offer to be a toilet cleaner, and they're gonna employ you. They're gonna employ you. Offer yourself as a private McDonald fucking toilet cleaner, and I bet you, yeah, they'll employ you. Mm? Captain K-Man, the McDonald's toilet cleaner. Oh yeah. With a title like you got, did you get me, yeah? With a title like you got, Captain K-Man. Oh yeah. You do it for publicity, bro. You get me? Hey, mate, do you know what? Just open your post office. Open your own post office. That's a great idea. Yeah, open your own post office. Get loads of money. Wicked. That'll be a great idea. Yeah. Open your own post office. Brilliant idea. Get on it. But considering you got no money for the capital to open up or to rent a building to call it a post office, you're not like, see, you're dreaming now. You're dreaming about opening up your own post office. You're dreaming. Huh? You can't do it. You ain't got you can barely you can't even afford cheese or butter with your toast. I never asked you. Have you got butter on your toast or margarine? What are you putting on your toast? Or is it just dry toast? Is it cheese? Have you got cheese? Have you got cheese for your beans? Or is it just straight up like Asda beans? Is it Heinz beans or Asda beans? And yeah, what sort of beans you getting? And where'd you get your bread from? Is it Asda bread with the crust cut off, or is it like a doorstep bread? Bread you got to cut yourself. Come on, you're not typing fast enough, Captain Caveman. You're not typing fast enough. Come on, type me some quicker. Hey, bean. Oh, do you just use the bean juice? Yeah. Just moisten your toast with the bean juice. No butter. Me no neither. I got no butter either. I buy the cheesy triangles. That's what I buy. They're actually cheaper than butter. Yeah, that's odd. That isn't it? Cheesy triangles are cheaper than butter. Weight for weight. Yeah. Imagine you can get cheesy triangles cheaper than butter. Fucking hell. Right? Seriously, yeah. When it comes down to it, right, it takes more time to process cheese than it does to process butter. Right? So really, yeah, when it comes down to time, money, yeah, and storage and like electricity bills, all that sort of stuff, right? Really, butter is a quicker turnover. So why is it more expensive than processed cheese? Oh, he's an Iceland shopper. He's an Iceland shopper. Happy days, Captain Caveman. Captain Caveman's an Iceland shopper, right? Where every penny counts, every little helps. Ching ching. There was that woman from not the Spice Girls, but one of them girly bands, and she was an Iceland happy shopper, wasn't she? What happened to that woman that used to promote the Iceland? That wasn't in the Spice Girls band, but was in another girl band. What was her name even? She had a nice smile, I think. I think I remember she had a nice smile, nice lips on her face. The lips on her face were nice. I'd never seen her other lips, but like she might have had lip tattoos or something like that. But no, I only seen her lips, like on the smiling lips below her nose. Mm, she had a nice set of lips. She did. What was her? Yeah. What was her catchphrase thing? What girl band was she from? She wasn't from she wasn't from the Spice Girls, but it was one of them girly bands at the same time. I used to go to Iceland, right? Because they used to sell American cream soda. They used to sell American cream soda that I liked. So I used to go to Iceland for that. And sometimes for some of their like gato cakes. Yeah, they had a good frozen cake section. So get in there. Mm. And quite often, like they had things like peanut butter that I'd get from there, and Marmite maybe. But I think Tesco's was cheapest for Marmite. Get the biggest jar. Yeah, you get the biggest jar of Marmite in Tesco's, the cheapest, I think, if I remember. Do you like Marmite, Captain Caveman? Hey, Marmite's good to put on your beans on toast. Do you like Marmite? I like Marmite, I do. Oh, I do. I do like Marmite. Marmite, my mate, my mate, Marmite. Ah. You're not typing very fast, Captain Caveman. Yeah, you're making me bored. I want to go over listening to the fucking gangsters and ghosts and everything in between. I mean, if you were typing more quicker, I'd be more communicating with you. Huh? We'd be having conversation. What are you doing now? You're just not typing at all. What's wrong with you? Look at this captain, right? He sends a message in friggin' 12:26, then two in 12:27, then in 12:29, like 2 minutes in between friggin' messaging. Like, what is wrong with this fucker? Oh yeah, you like some Marmite, but you can't afford it. Fair play, fair play, fair play. He likes the Marmite, but can't afford it. Me too. I haven't bought myself a jar of Marmite in a very, very, very long time. Actually, yeah, I don't think I bought myself a jar of Marmite for maybe 5 years now. 5 years. 5 years. I don't think I've had a jar of Marmite. Maybe even 6 or 7 years. I have not bought a jar of Marmite. Maybe even 8 years I've not bought a jar of Marmite. Imagine that. Imagine that, eh? Imagine, eh? 8 years. And I've not brought a jar of Marmite. It's just not available in the Spanish shops. When you get into like English encouraged areas, yeah, then yeah, you will find Marmite. But like I don't live in environments where the English are dominant here. I don't. I'm not interested. Which is a bit rude, really. I mean, I could possibly help some, like if I was more involved with English peoples in Spain, maybe I could work for them, work with them. But I've not interacted really. Only when I was in that hippie community, and then it's like fast flowing peoples, not many settled folks, and they're a different class of peoples, anyways. Yeah. Oi, 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 oi. You can say what you like, Captain Caveman. You can say what you like. Hmm? You can big up who you like, where you like, and when you like. That's up to you. Now get on your bike, bigging up who you like. Is he still checking me out on his 75-inch TV screen? I bet he is. Hello and hello and hello. Welcome, welcome, peoples coming in, coming in. I take it the Captain Caveman's called in for his friends. Help me, help me. I've got Steve to myself. Help me, help me. Let's see what we can do today. You see that now? That whole mountain is lit up with sunshine now. Good, isn't it? I like sunshine. I don't like the rain. I'm not too. Wind is not so bad. Yeah, wind is okay. Um, the cold, don't really like cold. I love the rain though. When it rains, I loves it. But I love the sunshine more. Wow. It's nearly 1 o'clock. Nearly siesta hours. Listen, 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 listen. You do need help. Seriously, listen. Look at your avatar. Look at your title. You do need help. Seriously, seriously, you do need help. Seriously, your avatar, your title, you do need help. Oh, yes, you do. You need a lot of help. Oh, yes, you do. Being sanctioned for 6 months for not turning up to the job centers, so you got no money, you can't even afford beans on toast, or you've been eating beans on toast for weeks. Seriously, dude, you do need help. Oh, yes, you do. Oh, yes, you do need help. Oh, yes, you do need help. But that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, that's what this channel is for you to identify yourself in the small little clicky bit of the world that congregates here. Yeah, you will identify yourself with the strangers that I bring to you. You will identify yourself in the big bad world that I offer. Just another dead fly being splattered. Yeah, I like it. I like squatting flies. Hmm? I don't mind that Grizzles comes in laying around and he brings 10 flies with him. Oh no, my chat's exploding. It's got double figures. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, 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 ew, oh, I'm breathtaking. Funny that, isn't it? Making themselves look important. Using posh words like bailiffs. Having a uniform come and visiting. Huh? Next thing you know, he'll be saying he got a freaking date with the freaking bailiffs. They've written him a receipt, told him to turn up, and they want his money. Imagine. Tell him to Fuck off. Tell them, do one. Oi, do one. Do one, and you do one now. Tell them. Say no. I said no. Tell them. Don't answer the door. They're not allowed to just kick your door in. Yeah. And I think they have to personally present you with the paperwork. I don't care. I'm not dealing with them. I never have done. I ain't got no debts like that. I never got into the credit world. I count my blessings for that. I walk as a free man. Well, not quite so free, really. I mean, I'm committed to this place. I've got commitments to me captain and me grizzles. So it's not that free, really. I mean, it's a life of commitment. Simple. A life of commitment. It's not free. That's far from free. I'll be free if I ever start walking again. If I ever just like hit the road again, that's when I'll be free again. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow, no lies. You have a supporter in the chat. It's probably one of your your accounts, but you have a supporter in the chat nonetheless. It was so funny last time you tried on panel, and there was a glitch with Google, and you came onto my panel, and I couldn't hear a word you were saying, and I was able to say everything I wanted to say. That was funny, and you know what was funnier? Yeah, was going over to a channel a couple of nights ago, and being allowed up on panel where we discussed a couple of times drongos like you know, lies. I noticed with a clipping on your video, no lies. Yeah, I noticed with a clipping, you didn't clip the message that was given for you, but you clip messages that's passed for everybody else. I mean, like really, yeah, you should have clipped the message, the bit that was messaged for you, yeah, and then share that with the world. You get me? All right. This is why I did it. Now, no lies. Do you notice how I stepped back from you and your communities and the people that are associated? I stepped back. But yet, you lot can't step back. You lot are so obsessed. It's so funny. So funny. Yeah. Behavior. You can't change your colors. This time last year, AJ, you had freedom on my panel. You had freedom because you were giving up the alcohol. You were trying to be a nice guy because I was giving you benefit of the doubt. I was inquisitive to what sort of character you were, AJ, because I'd seen a little bit of it when you were crying about Cop Watcher, and I've seen a little bit more of it when you were confronted with the accountant. But I seen your true. I seen your true when you said so what? So what? When you said so what? When you were bullying a woman for birth defaults, for how she was born. She can't help how she was born. But yet how you were targeting her in her friend's channel. Mate, I recognize straight away from that day onwards. I recognize straight away. You're guilty. You're guilty. Five years. Yeah, 6 years now, because it was 5 years when we met. 6 years. 6 years you've been on YouTube. And you think that how many you got? 943. You think after 6 years, yeah, of your social life on social platforms, you think after 6 years that's progress? You think after 6 years on YouTube that's progress? You think after you took down BuzzTech, you think this is progress? 4 channels later, and only 943 subscribers. You think that's progress? You think you're smashing it? Bye. Give up. Six years building your reputation on YouTube. 6 years building your reputation on YouTube. And you can only amount to 943 subscribers. Sure, you took down BuzzTech and you can only amount to 943 subscribers. You're on your 4th account, but yet you got, 157 trolling accounts. How many channels are you associated with? Seriously, all those channels that bounced off of BuzzTech's days. From what I've learned from you, from all those channels, they're bouncing from the auditors. Seriously, only 943? Only 943. 6 years building a character, 6 years building your character on this social platform, YouTube, and you've only got 943. Yeah, okay, give you credits. Yeah, it is your 4th account. You have closed 3 accounts previously. You have snowflaked and cried your way through from depression and suicides, from drunken and inebriated mistakes. Yeah, you have closed 3 accounts. Yeah, but your reputation on YouTube, and you only have 943 subscribers after 6 years with the channels that you've interacted with the channels that you've taken down. Seriously, boy. Seriously, 943 is a fraction of the subscribers that I'd expect you to have. Seriously, after 6 years doing what you do. I think you's triggered, eh? With your I'm smashing it. This account's only 7 months old. Send link. Why are you getting triggered? Calm down. Seriously, no lies. Seriously, seriously. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. All right. You ain't got no cornflakes. You ain't got no Weetabix. Yeah. Go back to bed. You gotta wait for the restaurants to open before they can do fast food deliveries. All right. Go back to bed, boy. Go back to bed. You got another hour. Sorry, you got another 45 minutes. Go back to bed until the takeaway opens, AJ Smith. Bye. Seriously. You need to put some food in your belly. All right, bye. You need to eat. Before you come attending with me, you ain't got the energy, bye. Go and eat. Give up on the special booze, bye. Give up on the suicide attempts, bye. Oh, yeah, we all heard about your mommy buying you a car. Yeah, we all heard about your mommy buying you a car. 49 years of age and comes online to share that his mum buys him a car. Last year, he was waving around £1,000 that his mum gave him for Christmas. What did he do for his mum's Christmas? Went and ate her food and then came home miserable on his own again. Back to YouTube. What's he doing now? Maybe looking for a game of chicken with Tim Draycott. You're a drunk. You're always gonna be drinking. You'll be like fucking Tim with his fucking alcohol stashed in his car. You know, like fucking cup holder with fucking empty cans in. You know, stinking still beer. That's how you be driving around, boy. We knows your type. What are you doing now? Driving around looking for all the young women. Is that what you be doing? Hmm? Seriously, boy, you've been stuck on YouTube for 6 years, yeah, and now now your mum buys you a car. Now your mum buys you a car. What, you not gonna appreciate that car? You gonna have that crash. You gonna be fucking like killing somebody. You gonna be in hospital yourself. Yeah. How long? Let's take bets. Let's take bets on a serious level now. Yeah. How long before he decides like he's had enough in life and he decides to like fucking kamikaze in a petrol station? Seriously, man. Buying a fucking suicidal, a continuous, a prolific suicidal, giving a prolific a suicidal a bomb. Your mother, seriously now, she needs to wobble her fucking head. You do not, say mentally, you are not worthy to be on the road. Seriously. Your psychiatric fucking evaluation should not allow you to be driving a car. The medication that you take for your bad back should not allow you to be driving a car. You cannot respond. With your bad back, you cannot respond when driving. It's absolute negligence that you go and be driving a car. And your mother just gave you a bomb. She just gave you a set of fucking wheels with a bomb attached to it. Nice gift, mommy. Nice gift, mommy. Your sister, your mommy, your brother, whoever bought you the car. Whoever you bought you the car, you didn't buy it because you're a drunk. You're a drug addict drunk. You're a suicidal drug addict drunk. So you can't fucking, you couldn't have bought your own car. So he's got himself a car now, yeah? He's got himself a car. He can go to work now. He doesn't have to be claiming the fucking PIP anymore. He doesn't have to be in government housing getting his rent paid anymore, yeah? He's got a car. Yeah, if he's well enough to be driving, he can work. He can drive around the place. Like I explained to you, no lies. No lies, like I explained to you this time last year when you was up on my panel. I have absolutely no sympathy at all for suicidals. No sympathy at all. When you cowardly put yourself out online that you were fucking suicidal again, and Joanne came to get me to go and talk with fucking your community for me to contact you, yeah, for your community to encourage your suicidal ass, yeah, I dropped you big time, boy. I ain't got nothing to say to you or any of your peoples. But if you come in and you make conversation with me, I'll be a gentleman and put you in your place. Straight up, straight to your face. He never puts himself on he never puts his face on panel. Yeah, he doesn't talk to me. He's got a stupid avatar. He doesn't talk to me. So I'm not communicating with people like that. Yeah, cowards. I can't communicate with them. The bully that he's proved himself to be, I don't want anything to do with people like that. The fact that they continue with their bully tactics, I outsmart them every time. Now, some of you people are starting to be invited to communities that I've explored and found good peoples with good content. Some of you people are starting to be mentioned and talked about. And as you do be talked about, your channels will be shared. And because people, you may have ignored the message that I shared with you, but other people are here now. They're prepared to share my message with you, where you ignored, where you took for granted. There's other people adopting my message. And it's worldwide. I'm taking you out of your little comfort zones, and I'm spreading you worldwide. People are bored with the venomous communities and where they're settled. And so they've asked for new channels. And because I've come through you lot, I've got good people's here and I've got shit stains here. That's because the shit stains come here. That's up to them. But I've always shown you I got high standards with some things and low standards with others. And I told you, especially Boss Dog remembers. Boss Dog remembers. Hey, Boss Dog, remember when you all told me to stay clear of Johnny Woodsman? You remember, Boss Dog, when you lot, your circles, was telling me to stay clear of Johnny Woodsman? And I told you all, fuck off, you Nazi redneck inbred hillbilly junkie wino bastards. You ain't got no authority over me. I make my own decisions, especially when I see you hanging around with the scumbags that I don't like. Why the fuck should I listen to what you got to say? And so my adventures on YouTube, I'm able to reflect and show you the education that I can carry. The other people are recognizing and starting to say, well, yeah, we want some of that action. Hey, Boss Dog, no lies. With the shit that you two carry, with the shit that you two talk throughout YouTube, yeah, is reasons why people like me, I'm happy to stand alone. Yeah, I'm happy to stand up against you in your shit channel. I'm happy for you to make shit show of you on my panel. But when you shine your true colors, I light you up, only for you to run around in your circles like a blue ass fly, crying, crying, crying. I never done any of what you did. No lies. I never did what you did, Boss Dog. I never did that crying around to everywhere who would listen. I did my crying on my own channel. Boss Dog, no lies. Both you stand side by side. Both of you are glory boys. They live for materials. You think that with your little bit of fucking middle class fucking hand me down bling blings, you think that the people follow you and respect and worship you. Well, both of you, I have seen so many people laughing at you, not laughing with you, laughing at you. Because you go around crying. Steve said this, Steve said that, Steve's doing this, Steve's blocks me, Steve's blocks me, Steve's blocks me. It's crying. You cry to everywhere you go, Boss Dog. It's been spotted for nearly a year and a half. You're crying, Boss Dog. Steve called me a cripple. Now, I'm not going to repeat myself, but AJ Smith, when you were taking up my panel because you had nowhere else to go, the people were not inviting you anywhere. When you was up on my panel, I gave you 110%. Why? I got no time a day for suicide. All right, no more lies. No lies. I told you a year ago, loud and proud, why I got no compassion for scumbag, suicidal, junkie, drunk bastards. And unfortunately, no more lies, you fall into that category. I cannot trust you as a human being because you're suicidal. I cannot trust you as a human being because you're dependent on your mummy's titty and your mummy's pocket. I cannot trust you as an individual, as a human, because you're too dependent on technology and toys. You've lost all morals with your drug and alcohol abuse, with the brain dead brain cells from your suicide attempts. And that's because I've experienced time with you, no lies, for me to have that opinion on you and you as an individual. Bostock, a few weeks ago, when you were offering to send $1,000 because you've got a millionaire girlfriend and all that sort of stuff, I laughed at you. I laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed at you. You've now got a millionaire girlfriend. Seriously, right? I met a fella many years ago. Yeah, and he was homeless with his 18, 19-year-old son. And now this fellow, right, he used to go around playing with the ladies. And eventually he found himself a lady that had her own home and her own money. And she shared it with that man and his 18, 19-year-old son. Whilst he was being homeless. I laughed at him, the same as I laughed at you when you broadcasted that you've now got a millionaire girlfriend. I laughed at you. Because you're still on YouTube. You're not in love with your girlfriend. You're not living the high life in love with your girlfriend. You're stuck on YouTube. So I don't believe that you got a girlfriend. And as for a millionaire girlfriend, maybe some cripple wench, blind wench, on fucking high standard pip because she's blind and crippled, like you. That's not quite a millionaire. I mean, like, okay, it's like a millionaire lifestyle. You don't have to work. You don't have to do nothing with your life because you're a fucking blind ass cripple. Yeah. But, yeah, it's like, in all fairness now, it's not quite millions, is it? And at the age that you're at now, boss dog, seriously, man, yeah, seriously. If you got a girl older than you, you're only looking at her getting older. You get me, yeah? I mean, I don't see you as a man with that patience, really. Seriously, yeah? I don't see you as a man, really, that's going to be like attractive to the 18-year-old. You get me? Yeah, there ain't no 18-year-old that's going to be falling in love with you. All right. And for you to go like maybe some desperate fucking fat slag, like council estate fat slag, you might take some sympathy for you as you go and sell her 10 bag of weed, or deliver a fucking bag of brown, like she might suck your cock and shit. Yeah, but seriously, boss, yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe go to Thailand. Yeah, maybe go to Thailand, right? With your PIP money. Yeah, maybe go to Thailand. Yeah, and tag team with your boy Arctic. Yeah. AJ, AJ, no more lies. Yeah, seriously, your channel. 6 years you've been building your reputation on YouTube. 6 years you've been building your reputation on YouTube, and you amount to 943 subscribers, and you call that smashing it? Seriously, boy. Hey, AJ, no more lies. You know what, right? Yeah, because you've got Zara B in your chat, spannered up. Yeah, you probably are smashing your channel. Yeah, you probably are smashing one out. Like I said, you and Zara B, the match, the perfect match. Yeah, you are the perfect YouTube couple. Yeah, never mind Flavors and Zara, never mind Ministry and Zara, never mind fucking Gripper and Zara, or fucking Jack Your Body and Zara. No, no, no. Never mind Henry and Zara. No, seriously. Never mind Shady and Zara. AJ Smith and Zara B. The perfect couple. Like I said last year. And this time this year, look at No More Lies, AJ Smith, Southampton Drone, and Zara B. Look at them. Wow. The romance is blossoming. Southampton Drone, No More Lies, fucking, what's your name? AJ Smith. It is one individual. You have been on YouTube for 6 years. You've taken down one of Britain's YouTubers, BuzzTech. You amount to nothing. Your channel amounts to nothing. In a couple of months, you'll have no channel because you'll have a hissy fit and you'll close again. You're a snowflake as far as YouTube's concerned. A crybaby, sniveling fat fuck. Desperate, lonely, in and out of court for bullying women. Seriously, you're not smashing it on YouTube. 6 years and only 943, and you rely on Zara B to build your channel? Fuck off, you dribble. You got your mommy, your sister buying you a car, giving you Christmas money. You're a deadbeat on PIP. You live in a council house, government housing. You can't legally drive that car with the medication that you're consuming. With your physical form, your bad back, you cannot be driving with your physical form. You're disabled. Getting in and out of your car, yeah, I hope the disability people are sitting by watching you, but they don't need to, do they? Because you've shown us that big camera that lives in the middle of your fucking street that films everything you're doing. For why you feel so cocky and protected on YouTube? Because you're living under surveillance. You got your back injuries from being a burglar. Dying, like your channel ain't never gonna grow. You ain't never gonna reach BuzzTech or fucking Live Freeze numbers. You ain't never gonna get them numbers, AJ Smith. Stop kidding yourself. Seriously. You couldn't even keep the pace with Video Craig. Seriously, you couldn't even keep the pace with Decca Haggy. Seriously. You think you're smashing it? Seriously. There's fucking transvestites on fucking YouTube smashing it better than you, boy. There's pedophiles smashing it better than you on YouTube, boy. Shitty wet wipes smashing it better than you, boy. Not really, but he's trying. Buying his subs. Going into botting communities. Listen, boy. Listen. Listen. Your opinion on dead and alive is nothing to go on. You're suicidal. You wouldn't know whether you're dead or alive. You've tried so many times. Seriously. So, this March, are you going to be one of the suicidals? You know that March, like in England, is the most depressive time of year when there's the most suicide statistics. We had Spandex John promoting that statistic, that information this time last year. So, AJ Smith, March last year, yeah, you were suicidal. Are you going to be suicidal this year? I don't condone it. I do not agree with it. Yeah, and the attention seeking crybaby snitch bastard that you are, AJ Smith, yeah? Seriously, you do not deserve any platform. You do not deserve any attention. Because what's going to tipple you over the edge? Not my words, but the venom that you attach, the stories and the lies that you fill your head up with. That's what tips you over the board. Yeah. Anytime people recognize that, yes, you are guilty of bullying Emma, the same as you bully everybody that you latch onto on YouTube. Look at your pally pally relationship with Ultra. Do you get me? Yeah. I created your friendship with Ultra by me creating an upset between me and Ultra. I seen his true colors and which direction he went and how he behaved. The same as I witnessed how you behave. No more lies. Hmm? No more lies. You're a woman bully. Proved, tried, and guilty. You keep hanging yourself for eating tablets because you cannot handle and live with your guilt. You cry to your mommy that you're suicidal. She goes to your sister and buys you a car. Yeah. The whole family chipped in to cheer you up. Yeah. Get you out of your house. Get you off of YouTube. Cheer up. Get out in the world. Go on an adventure. If it kills you, you kill yourself in your car. Yeah. At least the car accident's not quite eating tablets, is it? Or stringing yourself up or cutting your wrists. You get me, yeah? At least car accident, you get, you can go down in a blaze of glory, take out a petrol station filled up with, I don't know, passerbys, yeah, loads of innocent peoples, you know. There's a lot of that kamikaze suicide bombing going on, yeah. You be careful, no more lies. Yeah, you be careful because there's a lot of investigations going on now during the corona frauds. Yeah, I'm learning about a lot of people that's getting knocked on the door. Corona fraud. Yeah, there was a load of it. Benefit fraud, loads of it. And I think the people are coming knocking and looking. And no more lies. You remind me of one of them people that might just get that door knocked. You get me? Wow. So, AJ Smith, I introduce you to international trolling communities. Yeah. And you don't take an interest. You do not take an interest to mix and mingle with people of your own types of an international level. You still mix and mingle with your junky, pisshead, fucking suicidal clique in the UK. I mean, like, seriously, boy. Hmm? And you think your channel's smashing it? Listen, boy. I'll make your channel grow. Watch, yeah? Watch over the next couple of weeks, AJ, yeah? Watch, yeah? I'll make your channel a busy place. Watch, yeah? I'll have your face all over the world, yeah? Yeah, I'll have your face all over the world. All right, AJ Smith? Worldwide you're going, boy. Yeah. As loud and proud as I puts my face, I'm taking no more lies' face with me. Because the people that I'm meeting, they don't like women bullies. They don't like women stalkers. Yeah. They troll the hell out of women bullies, children bullies. That's where you gonna get no more lies. That's where you and your community. That's where you come from. Your community. Yeah. Your community. I'm broadcasting your community worldwide. And guess what? It started with the morning show. Yeah? The morning show. Where you all go. Huh? Where the man drinks his coffee. You don't leave me alone. You keep plaguing me. So, okay, people that like plaguing, they've asked for what upsets me. Who upsets me? What was the dramas they were ignoring last year? How is it all connected and connecting this year? Who are these? So I tell them who you are. Now they've taken an interest. So we make you famous worldwide. I super ratting. That's what I doing. No more lies. I super ratting. Channels. They've got the FBI and CIA listening in because the content that's being shared. I'm there purposely. I'm there purposely to show them the bullying. Yeah. I don't got no beefs in the Americas. I ain't got no beefs anywhere else. But the UK, the English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh want to put beefs in my direction. They want to follow around me with sickness. So I put them in the sickness of the fucking CIA and FBI's. Your law firm in England ain't doing fuck all about yous. In actual fact, they're encouraging you with your PIP and your government housing. They're protecting you. They're allowing you. And you're taking the piss out of the system. And you ain't worthy to take the piss out of the system. You're a bully. You're a woman bully, no more lies. Southampton drone. AJ Smith. You gave that up on this channel. You showed us that on this channel. You bullied a lot of ladies and a lot of people on this channel, AJ Smith. And now you'll get your comeuppance all day, every day. So you come into my chat for the attention I gave you the attention. Are you happy with the attention you've received? Have you clipped enough? Happy days. Good for you. Fucking sicko. You woman bully. Yeah. You ain't got the balls to step in the field with the people of your own interests. You got to target people that don't have the interests of you. You know that I've got no compassion for suicidal junkie pissheads. So you taunt me because you are a suicidal junkie pisshead. You taunt me knowing that I've got no compassion, consideration for you. You come here. If you weren't here, I wouldn't mention you. The same as your traveling buddy, your traveling shitty wet wipe. Yeah? I wouldn't mention him if he wasn't sending threatening, abusive messages. Because he sends threatening, abusive messages, I give him a mention. Happy days. It's all relevant on timing. Like I said, from day one on this channel, your head games, I'll fall into your head games. I'll understand your head games. And then you'll come looking for me because I'm going to master you. You're going to look to me for your answers. You're going to look to me for your content. Yeah, I know No More Lies. Your best buddy. Always has been. Neighbors, friends. Always have been. You followed each other around YouTube. You're friends. It's all one big gameplay for you and your circle. And I busted you. Me. One individual. An onlooker to all your groups and all your circles and all your interactions. And the contents that you wanted to talk about. The way that you continue. As a snowflake. Crybaby. Suicidal. Fat, lazy, mammy's boy. You're a cheat in life. So was you suicidal when you approached your mommy, your brother, and your sister? Was you suicidal? Was you in tears? Is that why they bought the car? You bullied your family. Instead of fucking all your days on YouTube, bullying people like Joanne, bullying people like Shar, bullying people like fucking whoever you want, Gamer, or whoever you fucking latch on to bullying. No lies. Yeah? OG Miss Emma's, fucking cop watcher. All those peoples that you're so obsessed with. That's why you keep closing your channels. That's why you've only got 943 subscribers. And yeah, you will big up that fella. You will big up that fella, yeah? Because he outsmarted you. He outplayed you. Yeah? He's playing the sympathy blanket. Oh. Yeah? But the two of you are wrapped up in the same blanket. Hey, bittersweet. Well, you've got this deadbeat, suicidal, drug addict, alcoholic fucker. No More Lies, Southampton drone. Yeah, woman beater. Yeah, woman bully. You've got him coming for attention. Other people are just learning what No Lies is getting ripped down on. Hmm? He get put in his place. He come looking for it. He get it. He ain't got no invitation to come here. He only comes here for attention seeking because he's lonely and desperate. He lives in a city. He's got neighbors. He's got family. He's got a car that he's just been brought. But he's here. Communicating with people that he doesn't like. Communicating with people that he knows don't like him. So why does he come here? Why does he make himself loud and proud? If he's not a bully, if he's not a predator, if he's not a stalker, what is he doing here? He's not communicating on a nice level. So what is he doing here? So he gets what he came here for. Now, Purple Spliff, I was hoping that me and you would have had a conversation on email by now. Okay? Yeah? There's a lot of talk that's going in your direction. And I feel like I'm a pincushion yet again. Yeah? You comes into this chat because you're invited. Okay? You comes up on my panel because you're invited. But seriously, man, you're digging shit all the way around you. Yeah? And then you got scumbags that want to target me and target you. Target me because I'm harboring you. You've seen this going on when I was harboring No More Lies. You've seen this when I was harboring other fucking deadbeat misfits. So, Bittersweet, are you doing this for the dramas on other channels? And Bittersweet, you followed me to places where you invited me to. But I've been a lot more progressive in the community that you invited me to. People know who I am. People don't know who the fuck you are. In the community, you introduced me to Purple Street. Communities you introduced me to a year and a half ago. Them peoples are knowing me, but they don't know you. And what they learning about you. How they talking about you. Seriously, boy. For YouTube. For YouTube. I ain't got no woman and children. And I ain't expecting no woman and children for the rest of my life. That's the way I choose my life. I'm not a predator. I'm not fucking stuck. But goddamn if it fucking happens in my life. There's no way I'd be fucking a drug addict or an alcoholic. No fucking way would I. And that's where I upsets a lot of people. Yeah? Because Boss Dog loves his crack whores. No More Lies loves his bagheads, pissheads, winos. Me, I'd rather live a celibate life than to know that that woman might be a fucking nut job in about a week or two. Fuck that. Listen, listen, listen. Don't be a divvy all your life. I smoke weed. What jobs can I get where I can smoke weed? I've prioritized in my life. I want to smoke weed. Show me a job where I can go and smoke weed. I've tried the kitchens. I've done the fishing boats. I've done the building sites. I've done the landscape gardens. And I've done a lot fucking more as well. Unless an individual is willing to employ me, there are no fucking jobs. So shut the fuck up, you dumbass cripples, the pair of you. Oh, fucking hell. Two spastic cripples trying to fucking dictate to me, tell me to get a fucking job while she's there sucking the fucking government monies. You dumbass cripples. Get the fuck. This time last year, boss dog, you were doing the same, begging off your mother. You're doing the same as fucking AJ Smith, no lies. You're both mommy boys. Grow some balls. Grow some fucking legs. Grow a fucking backbone between you. Leave your mommies alone. Your mommies worked for their lives. They didn't work for your lives. Both of you. Shut the fuck up. Or I block them. Or I block you both. So easy. Yeah? You want to talk shit? Go talk shit with your fucking batty men. You fucking wiggers. You spastic cripple wiggers. You whore-loving, junkie-loving, fucking smackhead, crackhead, fucking infested bastards. Get the fuck. When was the last time you were suicidal, boss dog? Come on, boss dog. When was the last time you were suicidal? I know you were a suicidal dumb fuck for like 12 years or whatever, yeah? But when was the last time you were suicidal? Because you're definitely on a death wish. Yeah? Rising me the way you rise me. Definitely on a death wish. All right, so let's talk about your suicidal wishes, yeah? When was the last time you were suicidal? Come on, bite. When was the last time you were suicidal, boss dog? We know when fucking AJ Smith was last suicidal, yeah? Because it was all recorded on YouTube. All right, boss dog? So, boss dog, you want to keep pushing? You that suicidal that you're going to push a man? That you're going to fucking murder you? That's what that's what you're seeking in life. You know how YouTube is. You know how YouTube's going. Boss dog, are you really pushing for that? Is that the sort of behavior that you expect in life? Don't you want to grow old, boss dog? Do you really want to get murdered from somebody on YouTube, boss dog? Are you pushing it? Are you really trying to get Purple Spliff murdered, boss dog, and AJ Smith? Is that what you're trying to do, boss dog and AJ Smith? Is that what you people get off on? Trying to get people murdered or trying to get murdered yourself because you're suicidal deadbeats? Is that what you get off on, boss dog, AJ Smith? Come on. Address it now. Address it now. Because you're suicidal, you try and get people to murder you. Because you're suicidal, you want to see other people get murdered. You're on YouTube now. You take the piss all day, every day. Where you're not invited. In your groups. You create masses. to target individuals. Are you playing the Hunger Games? Pussyo. Check you out. Check you out. Check you out, pussyo. I'll show you what, fucking pussyo. The link is at the top of the chat. Don't be such a lazy, dumbass, cripple spastic. Flip back in the chat, grab the fucking link. You fucking cripple spastic bastard. Suicidal dumb cunt. You know why you see me as a pussy-o? Because you are a faggot and you want to penetrate yourself into me. You're seeing me as that hole? See, you're a closet batty man. But we knew that anyways. You've only ever been chasing the boys on YouTube, Boss Dog. We've seen it about you, Boss Dog. We've seen that you're a batty man in the closet, chasing the boys. It's about your colors. It's about the way that you walk. Yeah. Do you know, it's about the way that you are, about your house and the type of dog that you got. Yeah. You are a 110% in the closet. Yeah. Maybe only on YouTube because you don't want to be teased. Yeah. About being a spastic and a faggot. You know, a faggot spastic. Yeah. Maybe you don't want to be teased about that. But, you know, like, yeah, we've seen you. All right. So, understanding. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, oh, oh. So AJ, your sister sold her ass, yeah, for how many years to save that $5,000 to buy you a car? I mean, where you live, there ain't many job opportunities. Yeah, she's either selling smack and crack or trafficking. Yeah, or she's or she's selling her ass. Yeah, that's what the people of that live in your community says about the people that live in your area. Yeah, so is she sucking off them boys in Dubai, going flying off to Dubai? High class hooker sucking off the boys in Dubai. Is that what your sister does, AJ Smith? What does your sister do for a living, AJ Smith? You brought her into the chat, so let's talk about her. Yeah, you brought her into the chat. You wanted her mentioned. Let's talk about her. Otherwise, why did you bring her into the chat? I didn't even know he had a sister. Now he's got me thinking about this big fucking ogre looking of a thing. Dump, 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 dump. Ducky poos. Huh? Fucking related to him. She must be a great big fucking Goliath of a thing. You get me? Well, there you go. See, Boss Dog, you put your cock out in front of a fucking £1,000,000 that's not counterfeit. This legit dollar. Legit dollar. You put £1,000,000 there. Yeah. You put a cock in my mouth. I bite in your cock off. And I take in that £1,000,000. No problem. Yeah. I'll fry that cock off while you're bleeding. Yeah, while you're there with the ultimate orgasm of having your balls bitten off by me, you want to pay me £1,000,000 to suck your cock, right? So, yeah, you put £1,000,000 there. Yeah, I run it through the money machine, make sure it's all legit monies. Okay, happy days. signed and confirmed. All right, put that cock in my mouth. Yeah, that money's mine. Yeah, you putting that cock in my mouth, I'm buying it off. I'm frying it up while it's still alive. While it's still alive, I'm frying that thing up. Frying it up. Do you want to eat some? Do you want a mouthful? I know it's gonna hurt. Yeah, watching it being fried up. I know it's gonna hurt having it bitten off. Yeah, and it's gonna hurt losing £1,000,000. Okay, well, spending £1,000,000. Yeah, is gonna hurt. All right, but seriously, yeah, you put £1,000,000 there. You flop that cock out. Yeah, in the direction of my mouth. Seriously, boy. It will be the last time you be offering your cock for £1,000,000. Hmm? But just good to know. Just very, very good to know. It is very, very good to know that you'd consider me like £1,000,000 to suck your cock. I mean, like you pay what, 5, maybe £6 or £7 on the streets of Swansea, yeah. But you'd pay me £1,000,000 because you know that this mouth will be worth it. You know that will be a suck off that's going to be the off of your life. And it'd be a business thing, yeah, non-sexually orientated, purely business. I mean, when you're talking £1,000,000, that's business. Oh, look at that, man. I've told him, I've explained what'd be going on. Now he's willing to sign me up with a £2,000,000 contract for a good suck off, yeah? For a good sucking, yeah? A biting, frying, and feeding it, sharing it back to him. He gonna pay me a 2,000,000. I mean, seriously now. There I was, almost contemplating giving up my peaceful life and going traveling to greet him with the last breath that he desires. Okay, for his bully tactics on YouTube. Now I'm inclined to keep him alive just so I can get £2,000,000 from sucking his cock once, biting it once, clean off in the frying pan, fried it up, slicing, dicing. Hey man, you want a bite? Mate, seriously. It's a non-jailable offense. That's business. Business of 2023. We blame it on the corona madness. These people have got more money than sense. Want to pay me 2,000,000 for a nosh off? Fucking heck. This time last year, he was begging his mammy for money, begging his mammy for a bit of work, because PIP wasn't enough. This year, he's offering me 2,000,000 to suck him off. Little Laura, I bet you proper jealous now, I know. You had to piss in a Sainsbury bag to get how much? £57? You know, of all the people that we've come across, and I don't mean like coming as in like ejaculating and all that sort of stuff. I mean people that we've interacted with on YouTube, yeah? It has got to be the sadness of fellas, right? Seriously. Like the fella's talking about downgrading his home because of his Terminator partner. Do you get me? Yeah, he can't afford to maintain the cost of his house, the big house that he's had. You know, like yeah, now he's had to downsize. I mean, like the dumbass All he had to do is get fucking Andrew J to move in. You know, like pay with pip prices, alcoholic, suicidal fuckers. You get me, yeah? Get one of them in to pay the rent, and he'd be able to stay in his big house. Wow. Now he's got to downsize. I mean, he really is in the wrong business, isn't he? Expensive hobby, death. You know that, yeah? Death is very expensive. Dying is very expensive. All that machinery, medication, like it's expensive. All the bills that goes along with running that, yeah, going to and fro the fucking hospitals, going to and fro the fucking pharmacies, like wow, that's expensive. It's very expensive business, dying. How are you, Richard Reed? How are you? Oi, 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 trackies. Oh, bugger. I put me skins stuck my skins backwards. I don't think it really interferes with the smoking. Like I still smokes just as good. But instead of going that way, it goes that way. Oh, that's not so bad. Hey, Tracky, I got a smoke. I'm smoking up on the mountain. You can see the mountain. I've got my boys. We got food. We got good company. And oh fuck, I forgot to put the weed in the joint. I'm proper stoned. Yeah, smoking the marijuanas. Why? Yeah. Mm. Do you know what? After yesterday celebrating Thanksgiving, yeah, today it seems like a new year. I don't got much, but what I got I appreciate. And when I gets like, yeah, it's like, wow, that's a lot. I mean, I appreciate a lot what comes through. The communications. I mean, me and Boss Dog, we've been listening and talking shit with each other on and off for nearly 2 years now. Yeah. Now he hangs around when I calls him a cripple. Yeah. He didn't first time I called him a cripple. He ran away crying first time I called him a cripple. Didn't you, Boss Dog? You fucking cripple bastard. Didn't went off crying proper, didn't boy? Now he thinks he comes back tough. Now he thinks he comes back hard, like he's like been through the schooling. You know, he's been through everything now, so he's tougher than ever. But he wouldn't be as tough as that if it had never happened to him, would it? You remember how he used to come on to my panel saying that, like he's had to encounter this for 12 years, he's had to embrace himself for 12 years. It's taken him 12 years. We're like, I broke that 12-year toughness. I didn't do it with the help of the crybaby snowflakes that backed him up crying all the time. I did it against the liking of all those peoples. Now he comes in here, thinks he's my mate. Now he comes in here all playful, thinks he's tough, thinks he's running things, thinks he can buy my love, or at least talk about buying my love. But I laugh at him. I laugh at him because he melted a year and a half ago. He melted like the biggest melt you'll ever come across. You know, when you put cheese in a deep fat fryer, it just melts. Yeah. You got to pane it. All right. That means you got to wrap it up in eggs and flour and more eggs and breadcrumbs and spices and, little bits of crusted onions and stuff like this. Yeah. To make it real fucking hold together. Right. But then when you cut into that, yeah, it's going to melt. Yeah. He is like a big cheesy fondue. That boss dog, yeah, that's how I knows him. Other people see him differently. That's up to them. I'm not saying it's law that everybody has to see him as that boss dog is the big cheesy melt that I see him. Big bowl of fucking melted yellow fondue. Stretch the mozzarella. Sweaty ball cheese parmesan. I'm not saying everybody has to see him with the same imagery, but some people might laugh. Some people might cry. They might laugh for Boss Dog because he's crying. But like at this point, I'd hope that Boss Dog's laughing and not crying. The emphasis all on Boss Dog, so people are running away. Are they telling their friends that Boss Dog's getting tickled? Boss Dog's still chatting. Boss Dog's not gone telling his friends that he's getting slated by Steve. Where's your friends when you need them, Boss Dog? If they were true friends, Boss Dog, yeah, they would have told you exactly what I remind you. Yeah. You promoted yourself to be something that you're not. You promoted yourself to be capable of receiving things that you're not. And when it was tested upon you, you cried. The people encouraged you to cry. Yeah. That's failure. You melted. You shut down. You couldn't talk to me for nearly a year. You couldn't talk to me. You're holding on to history. But yet, my history book is more accurate than you and yours. Because you and yours fabricated in the numbers, in the safeties that you've got. You fabricated. You fabricated my reasonings. You fabricated the situations. And you fabricate. Because you needed to for your own protection. I told you. I'm all or nothing. And some. Either way. I told you. You collect that 110 when I first meet you, unless I see that you're a complete scumbag. And then you don't get nothing. And when I sees you, it's up to you to be maintaining. You can't maintain the respects. You bring ugliness and spite. And when it's spiteful in your direction, you can't handle it. And that's what I experienced with you 2 years ago. Remember? You latched on to me when I came into YouTube, the same as a lot of people latched on to me because they thought, here's a character with drama. There's a fellow with drama. There's a fellow with adventure. There's a fellow with something different than what everybody else is doing in the circles that you're communicating. Oh, look at this deadbeat, suicidal, fucking drunk, alcoholic bastard living out of his mummy's pocket. And the taxpayer. What a deadbeat. AJ Smith, change your title to Suicidals. Yeah, Suicidals. Let's be suicidal together. Let's make a mongoose fucking cult. Yeah, suicidal tendencies. Let's talk about how we've explored suicide. AJ Smith, jog on. Whole of YouTube in your deadbeat circle. Yeah, but there's a lot more to YouTube than just your deadbeat circle. Your deadbeat circle brings misery. I don't look for misery. So your deadbeat circle, you keep it. You stay where you are. You stick in your own lane. I've invited you over to the real world. You're not You're not interested. So now, as time goes on, I have no interest in you. I gave you this time last year. You showed your true colors. I can't trust you. You tried suicide yet again. I can't trust you. And I definitely cannot respect you. $943 people you got on your channel, no more lies. 943 people you got on your channel, no more lies. It's taken you 6 years to build that channel up, no more lies. You've had 5 attempts, 4 or 5 attempts, no more lies. But yet, no more lies for 6 years, and you think you're smashing it? And seriously, bye. I know channels that started in the time that I've been on YouTube, 2 years. I know channels that started 2 years and they've got 20,000. You think you're smashing it? You think you're smashing it, boy? I know channels that I followed and they had 2,000 when I met them, and they've got 60,000. AJ Smith, your channel is not smashing it. It's a happy days, but you're delusional anyways. So leave you in your delusion. You've been building your character on YouTube for 6 years. 6 years you've been building your character on YouTube. Yo, Richard Grimes, how you doing? 6 years you've been building your character on YouTube. These interactive chats. You're interactive on chats with Telegraph. Where's your 1,000 followers? Where's your couple of 1,000 followers from there? When you were on my panel, you kept crying and crying that you should have had a couple of 1,000 subscribers from your BuzzTech days. Yeah, but he kept stealing the attention. Yeah. So what are you doing, AJ Smith? Still crying about BuzzTech stealing your fucking subscribers? You cried about fucking Copwatcher stealing your subscribers and stealing your money. Seriously, yeah, you're a crybaby. That's how you're recognized on YouTube. You're a crybaby. He's a big, fat, lazy crybaby, no more lies. And that's all right. That's all right. People like big, fat crybabies. Yeah? People like big, fat crybabies. It gives us something to laugh at. Yo, crazy hillbilly, what's happening? AJ. Why would I want to talk to you? Why would I want you to listen to your voice? I can't see your face when you're talking to me. Why would I want to talk to you? I don't trust you. I don't like you. So why would I want to talk to you on my panel? Why would I want other people polluted with the sound of your voice? Why would I want that? If people want to hear your voice, they'll go to your channel. If they want my voice, they come to my channel. If there's nice people that want to talk to me, they know how to get on my panel. You're just a fat, big, lazy mommy's boy, crybaby, lazy. That's you. Big woman bully. That's who you are. Now get in your car and go for a drive. Forget about YouTube. Go and explore the life. Now you can be a traveling tramp. Yeah, AJ, the traveling tramp in a car. Yeah, you don't need a tent. You got a car. You're traveling tramp. Fuck off. Uh, Boss Dog can't roast me. He's another snowflake like you, AJ Smith. Yeah, he quit his channel. He went crying. Yeah, he couldn't talk to me for a year. Yeah, he had his opportunity to talk to me last year. He couldn't do it. He went around crying to the place on so many channels. He comes in here now to toughen up because the rest of the world is fucking toughening up on him. So he comes in here because he knows that I'm a sympathetic person. I'll give him second a chance. But he comes in here backing you up, no more lies. He comes in here backing you up. So I know he's no good. He's showing the rest of the world he's no good. It'll go off onto all the channels that he associates with. And he'll cry about today's interaction. Same as you, no more lies, with your clipping. You're crying. Oh, I've gone into Steve's and he's talking at me. He won't let me on the panel. That's all you ever do, AJ Smith. You're a fucking wimp, crybaby, lazy, spastic mommy's boy. Seriously, more attempts on suicide on YouTube for fucking attention seeking. That's how you built your fucking channel. Everybody's waiting. Everybody's waiting to see you die on your own channel, AJ Smith. That's why you got so many subscribed to you. You're lucky to have that many subscribers. AJ, by the standard of what you call friends, no, I don't have those sort of things. No, by the standards that you set, no, I don't have those sort of things. No, I don't. No. When I fall in love, yeah, I fall in love because I recognize the woman. Yeah, I don't recognize the character on social media. You dumbass. You think that your friends are on YouTube. Me, my friends are in the real world. My friends I sit and eat with. My friends I sleep with. My friends I do go on adventures with. That's what friends are. Acquaintances on YouTube, but you call them your friends. But like your friends, yeah, 6 years feuding with people, and you call them your friends. The people that you socialize with, people that you've been arguing with for 6 years. Seriously, on YouTube, not in the real world. They're not real life friends that you got, but you got lots of friends. 956, 946 friends you got on YouTube. Haven't you got AJ Smith? AJ Smith thinks he's got lots of friends. Hey, he's doing the Nick Williams. Don't talk bad about me. My friends might hear you. Yeah. That's what the fucking traveling shitty wet wipes doing. My friends might hear you. My friends listen to your channel and you're talking about me. Well, like I says, you introduced your friends to my channel. You introduced your friends to my channel. When you were setting up business in the direction of this mountain, you promoted this channel to your friends. So your friends listening to the updates and you don't like it, I can understand. You're in the living in embarrassment. Look at this great guy. Look at this great guy. Oh, I'm going to kill that guy. I'm going to kill that guy. What an embarrassment. It ain't what I said. Yeah, it ain't what I've said. This upset the circles. Yeah, it's what I've done. It's what I've done. Walking away from somebody. Everybody expects violence from somebody like me. But I showed absolutely no violence at all. I outsmarted. I outsmarted with the intelligence that I've got for my survival. He wanted violence. The same as the Arctic wanted violence. But they ain't getting violence out of me. I'm not violent like them. I'm not hiding a violent history. They are hiding a very violent history between them. Yo, Ultra, welcome in. It was a nice chat with you the other day, Ultra. Very, very nice chat with you. And yesterday when I seen you live, I wanted to join you yesterday, but it was Thanksgiving. So I joined me American friends for Thanksgiving. So, Ultra, what you guys say? Now, unfortunately for some people, yeah, I fell out with people because other people were arguing. Other people were arguing, and I fell out with every single fucking one of them. They were ganging up and targeting one individual. No, 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 no. You won't be coming on my panel because you don't show your face. Yeah, what you did to Ben Cox, sorry, Afghan Tom, what you did to Afghan Tom, what you did to Ryan, what you did to fucking Streetwise, No, no. When you come on panels, you shows your fucking face. Yeah? You sits on my panel with your face on panel when you's talking. When you thinks that you coming on roasting peoples, you sit there with your face on panel. Yeah? You got a ninja oven for your roast dinners, all right? And that'd be the closest you getting to roasting anything. You're too fat and lazy to be roasting a fucking turkey in your oven. Yeah? You can't afford to turn your gas oven on. You wouldn't know how to cook a fucking turkey in your gas oven. All right? When it comes to roast potatoes, you buy them frozen roasted. All you gotta do is put them in the fucking microwave. Understand the fucking roast if it was slapped up with fucking gravy and mash in front of you. And then your head thrown into your plate. Yeah. He's a deadbeat. Seriously, man. Seriously. If I have suicidals on the panel and then they go off and fucking top themselves, yeah? I'm not guys, they're deadbeat tough shit. Yeah? So you're not having suicidals on my panel. All right? And then fucking pointing fingers on me for being a bad guy. Yeah? Suicidals can fuck off. That's what I says. In it, AJ Smith. It's in the title. Life and death is for the living. You see, what I do and what I've always been doing with this channel, yeah, is I've been backing away for weeks at a time. All right. And when I back away for weeks at a time, people get into routine. I give people the break that they need by not being so influential, by not being so routine. Okay. It's healthy for me and it's healthy for you. Yeah. You get a choice of being tuned in or forgetting about me. Now, Boss Dog, the fact that you've been stalking me for a year and a half since I fucked you off, calling you a cripple, no more lies. You've been stalking me for about fucking 8 months. Yeah, since I fucked you off for being a drunken, suicidal fucking drug addict. Yeah, a woman bully. Seriously, lads. Yeah, you boys need to sort your lives out. I don't come to your channel looking for you. I don't even go to circles and communities where you're hanging around. You come to the circles where I hang around, people are ripping you down because that's what you are. You're a ripoff. You're scumbags. I don't take yous where I goes. Hey, yo, John Tracy. Mate, there's too much life to be lived. Yeah? I can't trust people that want to fucking risk, take their own, like leave me hanging dry, like, yeah? If I'm a friend of yours, if we're in communications, there's no reason for you to be physically fucking doing things like that. You can talk to me. You can communicate with me. If you don't communicate with me and you go off doing, trying all those stupid things, that's the respects that you've got for me. Yeah. You never communicate with me. Fuck yous. Yeah. That's your problem. You can't expect me to have a fucking heart for them peoples. And if them peoples think that they're bullies, hard men, gonna set the world right, they've got an authority, that they've got a voice that is more important than anybody else's, well then bigger scumbag them. Bigger scumbag them. And AJ Smith, you being this bully scumbag that you are, and yet you're suicidal. Like, seriously, we only know about the 5 times of your interaction on YouTube. We only know about your 5 times of your interaction on YouTube, your suicidal tendencies, failures. Seriously, boy, you need help. You seriously need help. Going around creating misery for other people because you cannot handle your life, your miserable existence, you cannot handle. And you come around infiltrating something that's fucking beautiful to sloop down to your miserable existence. You control nothing. You couldn't even control a drunken woman. Seriously, boy. You were so out of control, that drunken woman had to go to the police and go to the courts. Take your ass to court for assault, for abuse. No more lies, AJ Smith, Southampton drone. So sort yourself out, boy. That's all recorded on fucking YouTube. Your suicidal attempts is all recorded on what fucking channels? Society X? So no more lies. Why you come in to fill your ears where you're not welcomed? Why you fill up spaces where you're not welcomed? Where we got nothing for you? Why you come in with the attitude that you got? Seriously, no more lies. You got no place, boy. You need to bow your head. You need to bow your head. You need to switch off, get in your car, and go for a drive and enjoy your life, boy. You need to switch off from people like me, YouTube, AJ Smith. Seriously. You need to find some real friends in the real world. You've shown yourself, AJ Smith, no more lies, Southampton drone. You've shown yourself over the year that I've been aware of you. A little bit more than a year that I've been aware with you. Anybody that you make sound allegiances with, you don't hold them. You use people. You create such a drama with Zara B. Now you're best pals with her? You're that desperate? You are that desperate for company? Seriously, buddy. Seriously. Then AJ Smith and Boss Dog, Southampton Drone and Boss Dog, I suggest you go to channels where you are welcomed, where you're not going to be outed to be the ugly scumbags that you are. Go into fucking chats where you're welcomed. I tolerate you because you're fucking scumbags. You need reminding. But you're not going to be welcomed here all the time. For me to rip you down. It's only because I sat here with a full belly. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't got no intentions of doing anything. And you've come in here, both of you, as desperate and lonely as you are. Lonely and desperate as you are, you've come in here for the attention. So there you go. Have the attention you fucking you seeking. Running this. Check this out. Okay? Check this out. It don't you dumbass. You're dumbass horrible. You're a scumbag. You make me think of ugly things. So you're not helping. Car wash. I gave you benefit of the doubt, you know. But your peoples, yeah, your peoples are just like fucking retards and spastics. So you know, right? Yeah, go jog on or continue. That's entirely up to you. But you're just identifying yourselves. Like I said, you've been shown you're not welcomed. You've been shown you're not being encouraged. But yeah, you persevere. So what you want. So you get what you get. That's nice. That's a nice big window to be looking out. I must say so, if I may say so myself. Oh yeah, I knew that was somebody stood up there earlier because there was no, yeah, I've never noticed a black pole there before, but up there earlier there was a pole, a black pole. But I knew it's not yeah, it's not normal. So I knew it was a person, maybe a hunter, but it's Friday. They're not hunting out on Fridays. They don't do that. Ultra, yes, I'm fully aware that AJ has been bullying Shar for many a months. Yeah. Um, Unfortunately, I think Shar was playing him as much as he was playing her. Um, I don't think anybody was aware of their relationship that was forming on YouTube, apart from uh, myself, Joanne, Shar, AJ, and Spandex. I did invite them to a group, and we did share conversations, the five of us. And so there we did see people identifying who they were comfortable with just within that group and who they would communicate with away from everybody else within that group. And so what led on from there was half a romance where AJ was buying air blankets because he was excited about moving in with Shar. He was actually talking about giving up his place and moving in with her. That's how he was talking, from what I'm understanding. That wasn't disclosed in the group talks. That was him once he'd got her to himself. Same as when he had Joanne to himself. Yeah, the world went to chaos. When he had OG Miss Emma to himself, the world went to chaos. I mean, there's been real fucking tidal waves from the effects of AJ Smith communicating with ladies off of YouTube, social media romances. He's not had a lot of luck. He's had a lot of bad luck. I mean, when you boil down to the amount of ladies he's had the attention of, he's a bit of a slag. He's a bit of an online slag. That's right, Bittersweet. I've never known you to be spreading rumors. You talk about yourself. You talk about various hobbies. You reminisce about family. You sing songs. I've never known you to be really talking about other people. No, I don't hear you talking about other people. But you are very flirtatious with the ladies. Very, very flirtatious with the ladies. And very flirty with any man that pays you attention also. Not in like a pervy flirtatious way, but you're, like what I've noticed is like an overconfidence. You'll be overconfident, like, I don't know, take over. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's been weird. Blase. Blase. That's the word for you. Yeah, blase. Yeah. Blase. It's all too blase. I tell you, like I said last year, AJ Smith, I likes a bit of MILF. Yeah? I'll move in on your mommy if you're not careful. Seriously, man. I start dating her and you'll be calling me daddy. Now, AJ Smith, seriously, right? Your mate Shitty Wet Wipe, yeah? Your mate Shitty Wet Wipe, yeah? Now, he's been bragging that he's been fucking women, yeah? He's been yeah, he been bragging about it. Yeah. Now, did he fuck your mummy? Did he doorstep your mummy? Did he get invited in, or was that your sister? Did you pay him off with your sister, or did you pay him off with your mommy? I mean, you was really crying when he was on your mummy's doorstep, weren't you? You was really, really crying when he was on your mummy's doorstep. You came to this channel crying that he was on your mummy's doorstep. Do you reckon he got invited in for a cup of coffee and service the old fanny nanny bits? Hmm? I mean, she definitely a nanny, yeah? Because you told us you got a boy. So, did Shitty Wet Wipe go in and service your mommy's fanny nanny bits? Nanny fanny bits? Did he? Is that why you're sort of like pally with him now? Yeah, because he's part of the family. Exactly. When you have an explanation, you know, it's sort of like, you know, like if I was if I wasn't true to what I saw, yeah, you'd have disconnected from that. All right, Purple. Yeah, you would have disconnected from that. Yeah, you would have said, "Fuck yous, I'm not blasé." Yeah, but instead of that, you face it and you give a explanation. It's from emotional survival. Emotional survival. That's a perfect explanation. Perfect. A lot of people will not receive the honesty. They will not receive it. Yes, yes, traveling shitty wet wipe has got AJ's address. Same as Shire, same as lots of people. Yeah, lots of people. Uncle JJ, they've all got his address. They all know where he lives. Yeah, because he's a crybaby. Now, Boss Dog got banned. Yeah, and every account that AJ Smith Southampton drone No More Lies comes in with is getting banned also. Yeah, and I've given examples, I've given reasons. It's a pollution that I don't want. Simple as a pollution I do not want. I do not want to talk with their pollutive gestures. I don't want people listening or reading their pollutive gestures. So anybody following suit in which AJ Smith or Boss Dog have portrayed today, you can expect yourself being blocked. Simple the fuck as. If you think that this is your channel, well then you best be able to live up your title. And if you can't live up to your title, then I'm ripping you down. And that means you don't dominate fuck all. You dominate fuck all. You got your channel? Concentrate on yourself. Interact with the people that come into the chat. Meet and greet them on a level. But coming in to attack peoples, you wouldn't last 2 fucking minutes in a battle. In my environment. So when I bring you to when I come to your environment, you treat me how the fuck you like. But in my environment, I got my standards, and I'll set my fucking standards myself. There've been so many on this YouTube, so many. That says listen to me and follow me and do this or do that, yeah. And I keep proving to you, peoples. I keep proving to you. I don't need to follow no one. I've got enough that I can create and maintain myself. Thank you very much. Interacting with deadbeats. No, fuck you. Get the fuck. I'll interact with good, intelligent, happy-go-lucky peoples. Thank you. And if some of those people are involved in serial killer research in serial killers, well then I'd listen to research in serial killers because it's entertainment that I've missed out on. If I want to listen to singers or pianists or watch bears in Canada, I'll do what the fuck I like. I'll search the content that I want to search. And I'll pay attention to what I want to pay attention to. You pay attention to what you want to pay attention to. But all that bullshit that I experienced with the UK, I walked away from that, ladies and gentlemen. I walked away from that mentality because I'm not cut out for that mentality that dominates and suffocates UK, Wales, Scotland, and Ireland. I'm not born into gangs. I'm not born into that gang mentality. Self-preservation's motherfucker. Know oneself. Official. They're blocked. I've blocked them, you plonker. But not because you wanted me to block them. I blocked them because I wanted them blocked. I don't like AJ. I'm not playing with AJ. He can jog the fuck on. I think you might be out of date. You might be like 20 minutes behind. Yeah. I've just given a 20-minute fucking speech. I'm not having them fuckers anywhere near my chat if I can help it. If I could stop them from listening in, I surely would. Steve, hide or purple? Yeah, hide it. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Excuse me. I didn't know that. Now you're sick. Some of you peoples are proper sick. Fucking technology, phone freezing. Yeah, I just tried blocking it because I recognized it. Yeah, I'm trying to block it. I recognized it by the behavior. You know, 1 minute it's freaking texting normal, and then it's targeted. Yeah, I recognized it. You see, me personally, I walked away from all these dramas. Hmm? I walk in with a conversation for you the other day, and that's re-stirred the hornet's nest. Yeah, right. That ain't that fellow. That fellow got no business coming in here. I look. He's a desperate, lonely, dirty, fucking lazy, lying, no good for nothing, burnt out, junkie, fucking alcoholic, suicidal, mammy's boy. Seriously, yeah, he's no good. Hmm? And what we see here is his stalking, obsessive behavior. And this is how OG Miss Emma successfully took him to court. This behavior, AJ Smith, is your illness. You're a sicko. And the people that encourage it are just as sick. And that's why people don't like me. Because I'm always announcing things like that. And I'll stand true and loud to things like that. You're a sicko, boy. Get the fuck out of this chat. You're a sicko. Know when you're not welcomed. You're a sicko. Know when you're not welcomed. Not welcomed. You're a health risk to yourself and to everybody else. Jog on. AJ's scared of dying. That's why he speeded it up 5 times on internet, 5 times on YouTube. 5 times. Promoting suicide he has. Absolutely disgusting. I don't want people like that anywhere near me. Tried taking his own life 5 times on YouTube for attention. People like that, no way. Stay away from me. Stay away from my channel. You're not welcomed. Hey, my darling. Rate me, boy. What are you saying? It's only a little chat. It's only a little channel. And so, yeah, we don't need all those drongos, all that upset. You take that to where it's invited, and you can have fun with it. Here, we don't appreciate it. We don't want it. You know, I live in happiness. I don't want your misery. Thank you. Keep inflicting your misery on me. You can't handle it when I get miserable with you. You can't handle it. Your friends don't handle it. Yeah. Your friends start crying. So why inflict it? Why come looking for it? I don't understand your fucking mentalities. I don't come looking for you. Traveling shit wet wipe this morning sent me messages. I responded because I know it's coming from him, and I didn't even read his messages, but I responded. Your photograph that you showed me of your dead missus, I use that memory as a masturbation material. Yo, John Tracy. Good to see you, fella. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening now? Well, we got blue skies. We got 35 degrees in my bus and 28.9 degrees outside my bus. In the sunshine. How are you doing where you are at? I hope it's not raining too much. I hope it's not too cold. Darn, I count my blessings. Having the sense not to live in a cold climate. Having the sense to live in the sunshine and not the rain. Lads, I'm about ready to tune out siesta hours. Yeah. But then if I have a siesta now, maybe I should just go and eat something. I don't know what to do. Feels like ages since I last went live. On my own channel, that is. On my own channel, that is. I caught somebody out lying. Yeah, lying. Outright liar. Yeah, I caught somebody on somebody else's panel. And it's taken taken a couple of weeks for it to happen. Okay, but like recognizing that people are following, getting involved because they've been asked to. Yeah. Worm your way into that group. Worm your way in, get a spanner there. Work your way in, get to know who those people are socializing with. Work your way in to know what content those people are paying attention to. We're bored. We got nothing. We need things to talk about. We need people to victimize. When recognizing the people that are encouraging and working as slaves for other people to create misery upon other people, I'm happy to be infiltrating them. I'm happy to be highlighting them. And highlight them, I do, on my own. When other people reach out and they says, listen, yeah, them peoples are fucking scumbags, and the world needs to know that they're fucking scumbags, yeah, yeah, you got my backing. I know that they're scumbags, you know that they're scumbags, yeah. We talk about them being scumbags. The editors, the video fucking producers, yeah. Wow. It's great. It's great. Working with people you like. Not because the people have got dirt on you. I ain't got no dirt. I got a happy life. I've got a happy history. The people with the dirt that looks for dirt on other people's. Seriously. What I've learned about circles in the last 2 years. Wow. People are interested in that. And so I go talking with people about what I've learned. I never used to. I never used to tell and talk like that about other people's. But you see, these scumbags are getting away with a lot of damaging peoples. There's a lot of people that know this channel for giving benefit of the doubt to misfits. And a lot of people have actually changed their heart, changed their mind towards some of the misfits due to this channel, allowing the misfits to shine their true colors. When those misfits were outcasted from other channels and they latched onto this channel, and the people were saying, They're gonna fuck your channel. They're gonna fuck your channel. They're gonna fuck your channel. No, no. What fuck this channel, or what could fuck this channel, is the people telling me how to play my life out for their viewing purposes. That's what will fuck this channel up. While I'm doing it myself by my own standards, there ain't nothing fucking it up. Apart from myself, I'll always have an attraction to misfits. But when you burn your bridges with me, you can jog the fuck on from me. And it's up to you to jog the fuck on. I'll tell you to fuck off. I'll tell you when enough is enough. And if you don't fuck off when I say enough is enough, if you continue coming at and coming at and coming at, thinking that you're going to corner me, then I'll give you everything you gave me. Eventually, I'll give you everything you gave me and much, much more. You will never win in an argument with me. Ever. Nobody ever has. So happy days. You come at me in your numbers. You're coming at me with your numbers. You can dominate in your numbers, but you never win. You will never win. And I kept making this perfectly clear from day one. Bring it the fuck on. You ready to riot? Are you really ready to riot? I don't mean attacking individuals when they're locked up in a building. They don't have access to defending themselves. I don't mean shit like that. I mean, you really ready to riot? You put your cards on the table and you play them out. Or you stand the fuck down. That's standards I set for myself. So I'll encourage that for other people's. Like I said in that epic community when I was settled there, I never met any of you at the festivals. I never met any of you out on road. Who the fuck are you to set the laws down for me? Get the fuck. You're coming out of university. You're coming out of your mummy's fucking pocket. You're living off of social benefits. You don't put your laws down on me. That's not the way the world works. In the real world, you carry yourself, motherfucker. The more riches you got, I watched the vultures strip you from everything that you thought you were. Then you come to me, humble. Now I can help you. I can't help you traveling with dark money. I can't help you being sponsored by fucking Pip. You've been a criminal all your life, AJ Smith, until you got fucking retarded, disabled, too many times suicidal, living the high life. Rich today, got nothing tomorrow. Rich tomorrow, got nothing the next day. Junkie, alcoholic lifestyle. Deadbeat. Suicidal when you hit rock bottom. Suicidal every time you have a relationship. Suicidal every time mommy says, sort your shit out, boy. Get off social media. But my friends on social media. You don't understand, mommy. Mommy. They're my friends. Yeah, AJ Smith. You keep your friends on YouTube. You follow your friends on YouTube. I'm not your friend. And I don't wish to be friends with you. I, dumbass. Boss Dog wants to be your friend. So go and be friends with Boss Dog. Boss Dog, again, I don't like you. I never did like you. I always thought you was a smarmy, two-faced, backstabbing git. And anybody that I know that knows you says you are. So fuck off. Yeah. You're well suited with AJ Smith. It'll make you very comfortable. You can share stories about bad backs. And share stories about the medication that you take daily. I'm not interested in shit like that. Oh, yeah. So go around your YouTube family of friends, yeah, and go to them and tell them just how horrible I've been to you. They'll listen to you. They'll be so excited with your adventures. It'll inspire them to make song and dance, make cartoon. It'll give them content to talk about for weeks and weeks, for eternity. You'll always be remembered as the ones that called by Steve the retarded, spastic, lazy, deadbeat, junkie, burnout, alcoholic, suicidal, crybaby, lazy mammy boys. Boss Dog and AJ Smith. Anybody else want to join that club? Fuck off. Go join them. Grown men, both as old as I am. They know what they came here for, and they took it. And some. They came here to take the piss. So they came here to take the piss. They got the piss taken out of them. They got shot on. They got pissed all over. They got laughed at whilst it was happening. They couldn't stand up because them was both crippled spastics. They couldn't stand up in the amount of shit and piss that they were fucking swimming in. When they came here to try and what? Think that they're the heavy ones. That they got ground. Seriously. I make the ground that they stand on. I shit it out for the earth to receive. I don't give it to the factories that feed it back to you and your McDonald's, you dumbasses. I'm the fella that fills up the Nutella jar and then places it on the shelf for ya. I'm the fella that pisses in an Nestea or a Lucozade bottle, and I'll put that in the fucking refrigerator for you. Alright, boys? He's a drug-induced, alcoholic, suicidal, manic suicidal, yeah? Big, fat, lazy mammy's boy. He's a crybaby, no good for nothing. Burnt out criminal. Burnt out house burglar. This time of year, he's the type of fella that's robbing your fucking Christmas tree. He's the type of fella robbing your kids' Christmas presents. That's the dirty scumbag that he revealed himself out to be. And so are most of his borough boys. Alright? Now, if you've ever had a Christmas where you've been burgled, you'll know that it's not something that you're happy about. And if you could have caught them burglars that ruined your family Christmas, you know that, like you'd be doing a 20 stretch for the bastards. Do you get me? Well, why protect them and encourage them on YouTube? I don't understand that about a lot of peoples. I really don't understand that about peoples. Why are people protecting the worst of the worst? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is it so that you can say, I knew he was a wrong one. But we knew he was a wrong one. But if you know he's a wrong one, fucking correct him. It's a damn right disgrace that his mother has left him out in the world. Really. It's a fucking disgrace on the mother's behalf. Keep family out of it, people says. Fuck off. When you got retired spastics like that, incapable of anything in life, incapable, absolutely incapable, apart from buying toys and letting his mammy buy him more toys. Seriously, his mammy should have euthanized the bastard, not be buying him a car or an electric bike or an Xbox or a PlayStation or a sofa. She ought to be buying a fucking gun to put a bullet in his head. That's what his mother should be doing. That's what his father should have done. Do you get me? Hmm? Be responsible for your own. Fucking hell. Why is it up to the taxpayers? You know? Why is it up to the government to be responsible for looking after the fucking, the burgling, junkie, scumbag, alcoholic, fucking, lazy bastards like AJ, like the fucking nutter? Why? Yeah? Junkies are junkies, man, yeah? And if you have a look at the time scale of when they were making their babies, yeah? That was in the height of their days on drugs. The height of their days on drugs. When they was on drugs, they were making babies. Absolute disgrace. No wonder why AJ not got any contact with his boy. Yeah? His boy fucking hates him. Dirty, junkie, alcoholic, suicidal, deadbeat, fucking fat, lazy mammy's boy. Can't cook for shit. Depending on fucking fast food, supermarket shit. Right then, I'm going to give it to you here. Yeah, I gave it to the Americans. I'm going to give it to you here. Once again, my mother is responsible for seven. She was drunk during every birth. She was drunk to the build up to every birth. She was drunk for years. My mother went through at least, that I know of, 8 relationships through her drunken, inebriated days. I don't think alcohol and making babies mix well. That's not a cocktail. That's a disaster. Hmm? If you're in a relationship with people that have addictions, if you have addictions yourself, you should not be making babies. Purple, I don't think you can really call Ultra a troll. Yeah, he been on my panel every day for how long? He was in my chat every day for how long? I don't think you can really call somebody a troll if I go over to their channel and they're over on my channel and we communicate. I don't think really you could be referring to Ultra as a troll. Not really. You get me? Yeah, it don't work like that. Throwing vocabulary around, hang on, yeah, hang on, yeah, sort your fucking head out. Throwing words around, blase, yeah, like you do, nah, boy, wind it in now, yeah. You're having a good day, cooking for your missus, pampering your missus. Happy days, good for you. Rub it in, why don't you? Yeah. From what people talk and how people are talking, seriously, boy, yeah, you're about the only person in the chat at the moment that is protected with your spanner. If you didn't have a spanner, I don't think you'd be in my chat. And if you were in the chat, I don't think you'd be there for too long. If I had, if other people had their opportunities, I attack everyone all the time. Is that cool? I attack everyone all the time. Is that cool? Listen, if you want to see it as an attack, yeah, me talking to you as you come in here to talk to me, huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm on the attack. You come here to me and I'm on the attack? Yo, bitch boy, wind your fucking neck in now. Seriously now. Have a good fucking look. Seriously now, bitch boy. Seriously, you come in to gloat on my existence. You come in to gloat on people that communicate with my existence. And you say, I attack. Oh, I'm gonna say, you can't be saying I be attacking. Damn. Shit. I give invitation for communication. And I don't do no attack. People come in for bullshit. I stand my ground. Mm. You don't see me in the chats where you socialize because I don't socialize with them peoples. What I've got going on with my channel, I bring people here. You don't bring people here. People aren't here for you. If people come here for you, they make conversations. You're crying. Same for most peoples. When I'm forced into taking sides, yeah, I'll stand loud and proud. alone. I take on you all. Here, there, it don't fucking matter. But here I can talk. Couple of days ago on Ultra's channel, he let me talk. We talk sense. For the 4 months that we've not talked, we talked very respectfully. Where the fuck were you? So you don't attack everybody. Ain't no good you try an email calling me now, yeah, at the moment. I'm doing a live. So you relax, yeah? I'm doing a live. When I finish this live in a minute, I go down preparing food. When I go on live later, I be doing a live. When I go walking with my boys, we be walking, and I'll do a live. I gave you an invitation for a video call before I went over to Ultras a few days ago, a couple of days ago. I gave him an invitation to communicate. You get incentive to communicate with me now that it's been loud and proud. I said it a couple of days ago on another channel. I said it loud and proud. The boy needs counseling. He don't need people dragging him down with the bullshit of stereotypic bullshit. He needs counseling. He needs to wake up to a reality. Yeah? Maybe I's the fella to give him a bit of fucking reality. Growing up with drink around the house with a drunk of a mother ain't fucking nice. But I'd prefer that than having growing up with a physically aggressive father, which I grew up with when I left my mother's house. For me, drink and drugs and children, keep them the fuck separate. If you want to go out partying, go out partying. You ain't bringing that to the children's home environment. I'd rather be a single father raising my children than to think that drink's more important to you, your friends are more important to you, your social life's more important to you. Fuck off and chase your social life. Leave me with my kids. Happy fucking days. Come visiting. But that's because I'm hard and tough, you see. So I don't want to get tough on people's. Yeah, I don't want the things that I want to talk to you about, Purple. I don't want those things public. I want to talk to you privately. Because what's happening now is all this happening is just fueling the people that want to pick problems. Them people's never had any problem with you until I outed you there months ago for your birthday, day after your birthday. They had nothing but praises for you, apart from the sniffer fam. Now everybody paying attention to you. You're a target for a lot of people. Worldwide. World fucking wide, motherfucker. You're a target, boy. So when somebody of a sound mind says pipe down, yeah, pipe down. You may not like the sound advice, but that's what it is, boy. You know, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yeah, if people had respects, What happens on this chat happens on this chat. But people ain't got no fucking respects. People are bored with their own existences. They clip scumbags. Grassing, snitching, bitching, thieving bastards is what I call them. They got nothing of their own. They haven't got a voice of their own. They can't just communicate with the people who's in their chat. They got a content fucking everything. Bollocks to them. But those that are doing it, I'll support some of them if they're doing the right thing. And at the moment, listening to gangsters, ghosts, and everything in between, that's a brilliant channel. I fucking loves it. The hosts, the chatters, fair enough. Some of the content, I puts me phone down on mute because there's certain voices and people of this channel you knows only too well. There are certain voices I cannot listen to. Certain voices, something about certain voices, I just refuse to listen to them. And so, yeah, I've not changed. I'm still traveling around being me, doing me. And like I said to the shitty wet wipe, yeah, the photograph he showed me of his dead missus, I use that as masturbation material. I haven't thought about another face for like for what 11 months now. 11 months. I've been masturbating to that one picture, that one face, that red hair. Wow. Wow. Oh God, don't start now. Oh dear, no, get down, boy. I don't want to do that on whilst I'm doing live. I'll close this live and shake one off in a minute. Thinking about that picture. Oh, oh, if only I had a photocopy of that picture, I'd never forget it. Do you know what? I might have a look in the archives, do you know, like the news, and find that picture. And so I'll always have that picture. I think he's got it portrayed on one of his videos somewhere. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go looking in his garage uploads, and yeah, go and get another update of that picture, and then take a screenshot of it, and then go to the shop and get a digital print out of it, and then I'll be able to scrumple it up and wrap it around and, you know, do the shaking. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. I mean, he does the kissing of that photograph every day. Yeah. But if he does the kissing and I does the, you know what I says, yeah, then happy days. You know, like that's both ends covered. We can two up on the one, you know, two up on the same picture. You get me? Oh yeah, he really loving me now. Oh yeah, he gonna pull up, you know, and he gonna want his baseball bat, and he's gonna want his flamethrower. He's gonna want those things when he pulls up. When he pulls up, and he sees me with that great big 12-foot printout of his runaway bride, as we call it, or the corpse's bride, as we calls it. Yeah. You know, like, and there's me, like, oh, creamed all over that sheet, bed sheets, pillowcases. I'll get it printed all over, curtains everywhere, t-shirts, hoodies, mugs, everything, key rings, everything. Because I found a sponsor. I've got somebody that wants to pay for me to antagonize him by walking around with his with that on a t-shirt, with it on a hat, yeah, with rolling papers. You know, the perfect face, smug face to have on cigarettes, yeah, and sugar packets, yummies, cereal boxes. But she ain't going on no Pringle tube. You get me? He invites us, yeah, with his malicious text messages. I don't read them. I don't read his messages, yeah, from the Gmails and the telephone number. I don't read his messages. I see that they come through, and I've started responding. Now I don't even copy and paste anymore. Yeah, I just respond with, "I'm using your missus' photograph for fucking wanking material." All right, how you like me now? Hmm? Yeah. I'm using his missus's photo for masturbation material. Oh yeah. That's that traveling shitty wet wipe tramp fella. Yeah. That's his missus. She's not alive anymore. You know, this is a weird thing. It feels almost like, what do they call it when you're fucking the dead? You know, like it almost feels like that. Yeah. It almost feels like that. Yeah. Not having that mental image. I never met the woman. I don't know if she alive or dead. All I know is the photograph, and it's a very, very beautiful photograph. Well worth shaking one off over every hour, hourly. If I could get it up every half hour, I'd be shaking one off every half hour of my living life. Ooh, 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 I feel better getting that off my chest. Oof, you dirty bitch. But yeah, if he wasn't bullying, if he wasn't stalking, if he wasn't doing his provocative fucking clipping and fucking baiting, clickbaiting, all that sort of shit, yeah, tagging my name to his channel, false accusations on his channel, and all that bullshit, yeah. If he wasn't fucking putting me up on Google Earths and things like that, if he wasn't bullying the 10, 20 people that he's bullied from this channel, if he wasn't doing all those horrible malicious things, if he wasn't bragging about fucking four women, oh sorry, fucking four slags, if he wasn't hunting vulnerable peoples, but most of all, if he wasn't texting me at 8 o'clock in the morning, getting my attention, if he wasn't doing that, I would not be thinking about his missus when I wake up with an erection. And every erection that I get throughout the day, I would not be thinking about his missus. Yeah, I would not be trying to fuck his missus. Do you get me? If he wasn't me waking me up, I don't want to wake up to him. I'll wake up to his missus though. So that's what I think about. I think about his missus as he wakes me up every morning. Hmm? At least she had teeth in her head. Not like him with his smacked up amphetamine fucking brown fucking ground down fucking teeth. He couldn't chew a steak. He had no teeth for a steak. I got teeth. The few teeth that I got that align with each other allows me to eat steak. He can't eat steak. Hmm? He grinds it like a horse from all the amphetamine. He's psychosis, amphetamine psychosis, that fucker. It's only speed that eats teeth like that. Speed and crack. And the judge will see that if he's ever in front of a judge, the judge will take pity on him because he's a, like, you know, like what, 6 foot something fucking crackhead. You know, you can see where the crack and the amphetamine's eating through his skin. You know, you can see it. You can smell the stead alcohol on everything that he is. So I don't normally tar people with the same brush, but when it comes to associates of his, for self-preservation, I will. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, before you go confronting peoples, before you go getting people to fight your corner, recognize the attempts that you've already made. Hissy fitting, abandoning loads of rubbish, illegal dumping, obstruction of public highway, public road, public access. If I take statements from my friend, theft of materials, threatening of life, traveling with corona, contagious corona, traveling and infecting, threatening life with violence, baseball bats and fire, arson. And you cry about me masturbating with a picture of your missus? You cry about me saying you chased her away? You didn't keep her alive. You got similarities with Andrew J. He chased his missus away, seen her getting in a car. That's what his said. That's what he said. You've connected with him because you did similar. You told me that your missus overdose. You told me your missus overdose. How many missuses have you had? They've conveniently died? Is that why you're trying to silence me? Because you've had multiples? We're investigating. We're finding out slowly, little bits. Knowing how you behave on social medias, we see how your behavior is. So, given a portfolio, given a profile on your character, since your performance on YouTube, and the ways that you socialize and who you socialize with, quite perverted, quite dominating, extremely perverted, actually. I love me. I love me. If only you loved yourself. Looks like everybody's quit. Hey? Look like they've all run away. Is that we got nobody in the chat? Got nobody listening in? Is that a 0 or is it? Oh, it's an 8. Oh, it's okay. There's an 8. There's an 8. There's an 8. There's 8 people listening in. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, chicken, wow, 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 chicken, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, John. He's the right fella. The Bob and Vic. Hmm. Oh, yeah. How's the weather in London today, John? Is it a day off or is you at work? How's the weather for you? Yeah. Grazus is happy he's there. I think he's just out there. And Captain's here by my side. Yep, both happy, content, got food and water. Yeah. It's surprising. Yeah, this morning I cooked up 4 eggs, 2 bananas, and some bacon fat. And yeah, and some bread. And I was proper full. Proper full. Couldn't scoff it all. So I made the dogs a sandwich. Each. And yet they munched it like I was munching it. I get ready now to go and make some toasted sandwiches. Maybe I'll put banana in. Maybe I'll just do peanut butter and chocolate. Maybe peanut butter and honey. Mm. I like buying that belly fat. Yeah, pancetta is like pancetta. Like pancetta is a bit more meaty. Yeah, but like the belly fat, then I like getting that. My mate Barefoot, he put me onto that. Yeah, about friggin' 6, 7 years ago. He used to always buy it, and since recognizing the qualities of it, I buy it. I mean, like, yeah, think about it. You know, like you buy a big kilo of it, you're not gonna eat a kilo of fat in a day, in a couple of days. You know, like kilo of fat that lasts freaking a week. Do you get me? Yeah, 2 weeks, little bits, uh, little bits, power food. Uh, it's good with pasta. It's good with eggs. It's good on its own. Yeah. And I bet it's brilliant with potatoes. Like if I had potatoes now, yeah, if we're gonna cook off a big lump of that, yeah, I've all this fucking liquid fat. Cook my potatoes in there. Lush, mate. Lush. Fucking loves it. I loves it. Fucking loves it. Eating and cooking pure fat is good. But Romania, okay, this is a smoky one. But in Spain they got a salty one, yeah, and I don't like it. I don't like the salty one. I'll buy it, I'll eat it, but I don't like it. I don't like the salt. I don't like it. Yeah, so I got to clear the salt off, and it doesn't last the same either. That smoky one, it lasts. It lasts here in the dry. That salty one, it doesn't. And I tell you something now, yeah. If you had given me that fucking belly fat when I was like a kid, yeah, when I was a teenager, yeah, I would have freaking like eyeballed you to frick, like keep that away from me, gammas, yeah. No way am I just eating pure fat, yeah. But I don't know what it is about being in the Mediterranean. It makes sense, yeah. It makes sense. It's proper. And it feels good. Hey, John, are you still in the house? I've got a friend. Yeah, I've been making friends with peoples. Yeah, and I got a friend. He'll come on panel occasionally, but he's a cycling dude like you. Yeah, and he's like an older fella like yourself. Yeah, he's a good fella. A good fella. Like I said, I'm meeting peoples online on YouTube. I'm not stuck in the deadbeat communities that I don't like, where they don't like me. I'm mixing and mingling with people that I do like and interested. Yeah, and I'm making good peoples. Yeah, and some of these people have been in tune with me for like a year and a half nearly. All right, and so they knows me. Mhm. And like they say, Steve, we used to come to your channel, tune in, but it was always chaotic. Yeah, and we didn't understand it, so we wouldn't stick around. So we like show supports, and we'd be back out. There's okay, nice one, thank you. And now it's like, okay, so you understand now that that person invaded your communities. Other people highlighted that individual for being a bad person. Yeah, and yeah, but that person followed me from here. That person followed me from this channel. Other people are following me. Some good, some bad. Yeah. I'm not holding back this time round though. Yeah. I see people following me in chats where, like, who the fuck are you and what the fuck you doing here? You following me. All right. You following me. Fine. Yeah. I tell the people who the fuck you are. When you appear in the places where I'm socializing, I tell the people who the fuck you are. Serious. Hmm? You good? You're good. You bad? You bad. I don't give a fuck. Super rat, no problem. YouTube super rat, no problem. I ain't having fucking scumbags. I walk away from a lot of good chats. So why people want to follow me to where they're not, like what the fuck you think? What the fuck you think? Seriously now. Invites because it's YouTube, it's not my territory. But people got the right to know. You get me? And where I got status. where I got the respects that I share is exactly why I got the respects that we share. Because I'm me. I'm not a yes man. I'm not a follower. I'm an inspirer. And I said that from day one. If you're an artist, if you're a fucking comic dude, you're not. If you're getting involved, you getting involved. If you're using it for snidey, sneaky, horrible content, then who the fuck are you? And that's what I says about Sadness and his community. And a lot of people's. I'll go up again. No bother. But that fellow wouldn't be coming anywhere near me to be putting me down. He may play around with his fucking computer because that's all he's got in his life. And he's got nothing else. He got computers. Computers keeping his loved ones alive. Computers keeping his life exciting. That is all he is amounting to. And like I said a couple of nights ago, like I said months ago, 8, 9 months ago, Sadness. You're obsessed with willies. You're obsessed with men and willies and bums. You're a sicko. You got people that come to your chat and you highlight their messages, knowing that they're portraying their kid, knowing that you got perverts and pedos in your chat. You portray their children. You encourage and justify them using their avatars, using their children and their children's children as avatars. You don't know these peoples, but you take their word for it. You don't know if that man's just been released out of fucking VPUs, some fucking nonsense jail. You don't know if he's just been released out of some nonsense jail or not. But yet you allow him to put up a fucking picture of a child for your perverted fucking sickos to watch and look at. You're forever posting his messages. I highlighted you for encouraging perverted behavior. You got no standards. Bad company, better than no company. You haven't investigated the people like I've done with my own self. I've looked into who these peoples are by their behavior, by their carrying ons on YouTube. And I take it on myself. I take it on by myself to protect the ones that I love. Yo, 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 is it dark where you are? Wow. Using the flashlight.
Yeah, I know. It's the sun's setting. So, but
To
it's,
shine yourself this time of
yeah,
day.
yeah. There we go. It's, just left London Bridge. That's
Wow.
London passing by.
Oh, wow.
It's quite nice on the train.
That's cool. Mate, we had a friend over in New York. We had a friend. There's an arse on the train.
No, it's not.
What'd you
There
say?
you go. I never said nothing. What's happening?
No, you're cycling.
Cycling? Yeah, still doing it.
Yeah, I got a mate in
Yeah, I heard you say.
New York. He likes cycling around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a mate in New York that when he comes when he gets on his bike and he comes on my panel, or I see him on his on other people's panel. That yeah, I think about yourself then. It's an honor to
Yeah.
have you on my panel again, John. It's been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, but busy, mate, with work and stuff.
I take my hat off
Just,
to you. Have a great response.
What's that, mate? Yeah, well, got to do it, mate. Got kids to pay for. So. You still there?
Yeah, I'm
Right.
still here. Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
I've got very good signal.
Probably me neither as well. You know what I mean? So I'm trying.
I can hear
Ain't
you
bad.
okay. I can hear you.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can hear you okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Mate, here, you'd love these circles that I'm talking with now, and they'd love you, yeah? Like, yeah, you got things that these people want to listen to, yeah? You've got knowledge that these people want to listen to, right? So I'm gonna, I send you, I send you a link in your WhatsApp there a couple of weeks ago to a channel, yeah? That channel, I don't know if it's up to
Yeah.
your liking, but you know, like people over in Americas, you know, like, yeah, yeah, nice peoples.
Yeah, it's just I
Good
just
for
don't have the
talking.
time at the moment, mate. Yeah, yeah. Well, I go to work. I get home knackered, mate. Absolutely knackered. You know.
Hmm.
Sometimes I just can't be bothered to. You just need to rest. So
Yeah,
it's
and you still scaffolding, are you? Are you still setting up scaffolding?
yeah, yeah. Well, I'm
Yeah,
just delivering it
yeah.
really. I don't, and then unloading. And that's it really. That's hard work, man. It's
Oh,
hard
okay.
work,
Oh,
man.
that's yeah. I bet. Yeah.
But um, but it's all good, mate. It's money in it. You know what I mean? Um,
Well,
I'll
for
get too
me, if
bored.
I had a job now, it's more like it's not. It wouldn't be for the money. It'd be for the experience of doing things. You get me? Yeah, like yeah, passing me day by. Yeah, it's like I got. If I had a job, I'd be grateful of doing things, being around
Yeah,
peoples and doing things. You get me? Yeah,
yeah,
productiveness.
yeah,
Mm,
yeah,
yeah. Mm.
yeah.
And
That's right, man.
money's money in England. Yeah, you don't have to work. Do you get me? Yeah, you can make. Yeah. With modern toys now, yeah, there's a lot of there's a huge percentage all over the world of people earning from their computers and multi electronic devices. You get me? Yeah. So I mean, like, you don't
Yeah,
need to get out and to earn monies, but you know, if you want to live, if you want a heartbeat. You get me? Yeah. If you want blood flowing around your body and a healthy life, yeah, you're gonna get out and you're gonna be doing things.
yeah, 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 yeah. It's true.
Of manual. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. For me, it is. So, uh,
All that scaffolding, the mechanics, the building, the carpentry, all those jobs. Yeah, the fishing. You get fit doing work.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Like a lot of people. Yeah, like, yeah, they don't get no fitness at work if them sat at computers and stuff like that. Yeah,
yeah.
patterns. Do you get me? Yeah, they've got no routine. Yeah, yeah. Mm. They've
Definitely.
always
Yeah,
got energy, or they've always got like yeah.
yeah. I'm exactly the same. But
Mate, yeah, leave that until we're 60 plus, isn't it? Leave that until we're 70 plus. Yeah. Then make a living on the internet. Yeah. When the pension ain't
yeah,
enough.
yeah. I know that. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I tell you,
Yeah,
if I live to 70, if I live until I'm 70, I'm gonna become an alcoholic. Yeah, I'm gonna try and drink every day. I'm gonna try and take drugs every day, like the crack and the smack. I'm gonna try and take fentanyl every day. You know, like, but not until I'm 70. Do you get me? Yeah. I'm hoping by the time I'm 70, you know, like maybe Xbox or PlayStation, and play all the games I haven't played, which are most of them. You know, like a video player, DVD player, so I can watch all the movies. I mean, that's going to be brilliant when I'm 70, 80 years of age. You know, I'm getting high watching movies and playing video games. That's going to be great.
It's a bit boring for me, to be
Nice.
quite honest. Yeah,
Really
even when I'm
got-
70. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, when I'm 70 and 80, am I going to be wanting to walk around with dogs? Am I going to be No, I won't. Yeah, I just want to get wasted. You get me? Yeah, and like just fill my head up with visuals. You get me? You know, I'm not going to be one to walk around when I'm 80. Mhm.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't really think about it, really. Getting to that age. But it's fast approaching. 15 years.
Sure, that's a lifetime away, man. That's a lifetime
I
away.
know.
Flipping heck.
Yeah, I know.
15 years from now? That's long.
There you go.
How you been getting on with the bookies? How you been getting on with the bookies of recent? Yeah, you still playing them betting games?
Yeah, still nicking money, basically, off them. I won the other week. I won 190 last Saturday. So.
We are now approaching Norwood Junction.
Yeah.
Ding dong.
So, yeah. So, this is not far from Brixton, Norwood Junction. Yeah. No, I'm still winning. So it's the bet that I'm doing is betting on lower league teams, semi-professional teams score over 1.5 goals. See, pays off, you know what I mean?
Calling at West Point.
Yeah, I might do small stakes.
Yeah.
Don't go mad, you know what I mean? But
You will eat. And next station is West Point.
Mate, I this freaking this bookie scam, yeah. Like if you win like 50 grand or 20 grand or something like they don't have to pay you. And what they try and do is because they don't have that money in the shop at the time when you go for your winnings, they'll refuse you and they'll keep refusing you. And it's quite a difficult thing to get big winnings, out of the bookie.
yeah, they don't. Bookmakers now, they don't like taking large bets off punters. They just want the small bets, but they want it all. And if you're a constant winner with them, they will cut you off. They won't take your bets anymore. Yeah, they're more interested. They're more interested in taking.
Yeah, I think that might have been you told me that last.
Yeah. There was a guy who won 12,000, and he went into a shop to pick it up. Obviously, the first time they haven't got the cash there, so they paid him 4,000 out, I think, and he had to go back 2 or 3 times. And I think the second time they rang the police on him, saying he was being aggressive and rude.
Yeah.
And he videotaped it all, and he was very polite, very patient, and they even set the alarm on the geezer, like in the shop, saying, "Please leave the shop now," you know. Yeah, it's bookmakers, mate. They just want to take money.
I
They
think
don't
I
want to
seen
pay
that
it
one as
out.
well. Yeah, that was in England as
Yeah,
well. That was in
yeah,
London.
yeah, yeah. He was,
Wasn't it? That was in
he
London.
was, yeah. But it's a game, mate. You know. I do know of a fellow who won.
Towards Southern Service.
I think it's close to $500,000
The next station
in some
is
betting
West
scam type thing. He weren't scamming them. He was putting on the same bets and winning. And in the end, they banned him from all the shops, blacklisted him, so he can't. I think it happens with all gamblers. If they're like quite successful at it, they'll get their accounts banned, and they can only put like 10p on or something like that, minimum stakes. That's the thing, bookmakers ain't there to pay out. They just want all your money. It's just the part of it, man.
Yeah. When you look at,
Uh,
yeah, I see that with the American gambling as well. Yeah, with like Las Vegas, for example. Yeah? If you're going in
Yeah.
Las Vegas spending loads of money, they give you a fucking VIP freaking penthouse with an helicopter and
Yeah.
private jet and on the
Yeah, that's casinos. The house. Yeah. The house always have got the advantage.
They're gonna ban you. They're gonna ban you.
Yeah.
If you get banned from one,
Yeah.
you get banned from them all.
Yeah, that's it. It's the same with the bookmaking thing over here. But there's a
Captain
thing
Jack's
called bet.
come to say hello.
Oh yeah. How is he? Is he all right?
He's happy. He's happy.
Good,
Jumping
good.
around, climbing around. He's
Good. That's the other doggy, Grizzles. How's he? Is he all right?
yeah, Grizzly. He's happy. He's out here somewhere. He's happy. He's around. He's not far.
Good.
But like, yeah, we had friends here for we still got friends here coming and going. Yeah, and like friends. Captain Jack's known all his life. Yeah, man. Yeah. So, like
No.
it's nice having her and her
Is he-
boyfriend and their dogs around.
Yeah.
'Cause her dog. Yeah,
You're
her
still
dog,
up the mountain. You're still up the mountain, see?
about the same age as Captain.
Okay.
I'm still up here, bro. Yeah, I'm still up the mountain. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
A friend from the hippie community. Yeah, she got in touch. She's traveling through in. Yeah, spending a bit of time traveling around the place and. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Have you been working at all?
That's nice. Because they've only got it. Not much. Not hardly nothing really. I've got to create things myself. You know,
Yeah.
I've had no cash paid work. Well, I've had no since June, July. I think was the last time I worked. June, July.
Jesus. You got to sort something out, mate. That's a bit tough, isn't it?
Whoa, mate, seriously, this last 3 years has been the toughest 3 years of my life. You get me? Yeah, it's like, whoa. You know what, right? This time last year, I wasn't sitting with water, was I? Yeah, this time last year, I was still struggling for water, right? So, but since this time of year when it rained last year, yeah, I've been sorted for water. So this year coming, I'm more confident now about making some big ground, some ground progress closer to the house, or quite literally on the house or around the bus or something. Yeah, making a bit more, because now this year I've got the water. Last year it was trial and error. How much water do I need? How much water do we need rather? Yeah. We've got it, but don't abuse it. This year, we've got it. Now we can use it.
This is West Croydon.
I mean, this year, if I wanted to get 5 chickens or, like 10 chickens and start making eggs and making a few chickens, like, like I've got water to do that. Yeah.
Has it rained a lot there, Steve?
No, no, no,
No.
no. Very little rain this year. Very, very little rain. And when it
Oh,
has
mate.
rained, it's not been very heavy. So it's not been like collected.
Yeah. No. Yeah, just wastes away, doesn't it? Mind you, mate, it's been raining here.
Mm.
Mammoth. It's terrible. The ground is sodden.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Ouch.
But
Ouch.
that's life. So ain't been no fun. Horrible.
We expect rain. We expect rain in the next couple of weeks, yeah, because like this last week has been really cloudy, like sea mist, yeah, and when it's sea
Yeah.
mist, it normally rains within the next 3 weeks,
Yeah.
20 days. Yeah, we're expecting rains to come pretty shortly. Pressure starts gathering and the cloud forming, it's like we expect
Yeah.
downpours. Yeah, it's exciting times.
Oh, yeah.
You know how excited I get when I'm stood above the cloud, stood in the cloud. Yeah? Like this week has been down
Welcome
with
aboard
the
Southern
clouds.
Service.
I've been right in them. That's funny. Every time that intercom comes on, interferes with the signal.
Yeah, that's why I muted myself. You know what I mean? It comes on it like loads of times.
Yeah. So no bike today, then, buddy.
No, well, I was working and I had to drop a van
We
in
are now approaching.
this.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I did yesterday.
Getting trigger.
I did yesterday. It was a nice day. It's nice. But I noticed that today the temperature really dropped. Like, when you go out and you can feel it straight away. So it'll be cold tonight. Probably down to freezing, I would have thought.
Hey, check this out. I've got 33 degrees in my bus. Yeah, in my bus, I've got 33 degrees. Outside is 16.8. It's just dropped down, yeah, where the sun shines. You
Yeah.
can feel it. Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
But shadows forming out. So it's literally dropped half, yeah, from 16 down to 32. Sorry, from 32 down to 16. It is like literally dropped half. Yeah. Is oh, my phone's not charging. Okay, so there's no live stream tonight then.
Where comes your
More battery than the phone charge.
mind you, is that how long you been? 6.5 hours. Your
I'm
phone
about
probably need a rest.
Is it 6 now?
Yeah, that's what it says up there. Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe give the phone a
I only came
couple of
on
hours
for an
rest.
hour. Yeah, I only came on for an hour.
Yeah.
I had a date at 11 o'clock this morning. Yeah, only came
Yeah.
on about 9 o'clock, half 9.
Right, mate. I'm jumping off the next stop. So, see you later.
All right, buddy. Nice chatting with you, yeah? You're
Yeah,
always welcome, you know this.
yeah. Next time I see you live, I'll jump on, mate. Take it easy.
Cheers, yep. Cheers. I'm
See you
about
later.
to round up as well. Like, yeah, been going 6.5 hours. I need to round this up as well. Cheers, buddy. You take it easy. Have a good evening now. Like I said, I only came on for an hour. I didn't intend for this 6.5. But I'm glad I did now. Wow. Thanks, John. That was that was impressive. Much appreciated. So yeah, I had a 15% warning on my phone, so I need to close this live before my phone dies and listen in for the rest of the night. I'm gonna go and make some food, go for a walk, and yep, happy days. And then come back here and I'll be tuned in listening in for the night. I won't be live. Nope. I will be smoking. I will be alive, but I won't be on panel. No, I'll be listening in and chatting. Yeah. So, night, peoples. Have a wonderful evening. It's 4:20 here in Spain. Bye bye. They've been great peoples coming in for a chat. Apart from the two twats, but we got rid of them.